word! What the hell? I'll try to get off of that screen, see how it looks. Oh god, now I just frozen up completely on my screen. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait. Turn green again. Oh, no. I think we might be working now? Maybe? Oh god, my stream is like completely frozen over on over when I try to look at it. Okay, now it's working. I think. Yes, okay. Now it's looking okay. Yep. It is nice that lately I've been getting some better source options than usual. Like it's not stuck at 1080p for some reason. It's like, okay, Twitch, I'm flattered that you think I can stream at that, but... Oh no. Oh, come on. At least hit me so that I can counter you properly. $160p? I didn't even know you could watch at 160p. Yeah, it looks like the stream is now stabilized. Oh boy. I wonder if that means Twitch is trying to change something. Just let me know if that happens again. If it gets too bad, I'll probably just end stream for the day, since I guess... I mean, like I said, sounds like that means Twitch is doing maintenance of some kind. Hey, we already got a weapon upgrade for Edward. Well, it's better than his crappy, wait, what was his... Dream Harp, that was his first one, Dream Harp. I don't know, very carefully? Well, that does sound a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, true, you could try doing it that way. Ooh, well then, we just found a treasure robe. Oh no, you went and gave him ideas, Ragna. Not that one. That's totally what it is. Toss in a cure along with the blizzard to finish off this fight. Yeah, actually it is it. What the heck? Okay. I don't even know what's going on anymore. That's about all he's really useful on. Alright. Well, I think we gotta go. Wait, what? Did Cecil actually... Okay. Although it's not exactly like Edward will ever actually be in your party long enough to be useful in a speed run for long. He's basically only for this part, that mountain, and Fabul. After that, he's gone. What's even the point of this circular area? Doesn't lead to any chests or anything. Just a dead end to be a dead end. Guess we can just have him do his tank thing and we should be fine for this fight. Okay, these guys are actually taking a while to attack us. That don't count, that's not legit. Never been a fan of glitchy speed runs. Like, yeah, but you kinda went and cheated, technically, to be able to do what you're doing. Hexteth is so weird in Dissidia NT. I'm too used to him from the original Dissidia games, where he was a defense specialist. Ooh, crit. Just gonna wait and let Life's Anthem get Cecil's HP up to max before we end this fight. There we go. Or is he gonna kill him with the count? Oh, okay, he does. You missed when I streamed some Dissidia on Saturday, Ragna. Another ice rod? Why would we need 2 ice rods? You can't dual wield in this game. Well, aside from Edge, but not many people actually like Edge. I mean, he's a decent ninja and all that, but his personality is a little bit to be desired. Just sitting back, letting my HP refill. Can't remember what other songs Edward gets. Awesome, another level for Rydia. Very nice level for her. Yup. And Cecil got nothing but HP and MP for that level. What the heck, Cecil? Oh, very nice. Oh no, wait, that's just a repeat! Okay then. In the original Dissidia's, Hexteth was just like really slow no matter what he was doing. All of his attacks took forever to come out, except for Delta Attack. That was like the only one that he had that was decent. But if you actually tried to do an attack as a follow-up to one of his defensive abilities, he would instantly perform it. This is where the antlion lays her eggs. I think there was like a whole 2 attacks I think that couldn't be omni-blocked by him. There's nothing to fear. Antlions are quite docile. They won't harm humans. This is why no one likes you, Edward. Rydia, with me! Rawr! Pretty sure ice was the way to go on this guy. Yep. Called it. Okay, kinda freaky how it changes its eye color like that. Is it not actually gonna do anything until he gets out of its counter stance? Oh no, there he goes. No. Well, of course it changed its eyes back to this. Oh, crap. Ow. See, this is why you don't normally attack this guy. Counters in this game are friggin' insane. Like, as I recall, the final boss of this game actually has, like, different counters for everything you can do to him. Like, if you physically attack him, he'll cast... I can't remember, I think it was Drain. If you cast Black Magic on him, he casts Arrow. No, wait, if you cast Black Magic, it's Osmos to drain your MP. No, wait. Shouldn't actually be casting with her, should we? Okay, there we go. And see, if you cast White Magic, he casts the spell that, well, like, you used Holy on him. He would, cast Whirlwind, I think, which reduces basically everyone's HP to single digits. Here he goes. Good for you, Edward. Obtain Sand Pearl. It makes no sense. Why would an outlion try to harm us? Monster populations are oh wait, that's Vessel. Monster populations are swelling and beasts once harmless now turn hostile. Something is afoot. I wonder if it has anything to do with the stealing of the crystals and all that. Cecil, we have to get back to Rosa. Right, let's go. Now to abuse Warp a bit. I'm pretty sure like this is the last game where they bothered having the Warp spell. Come on, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. I actually acknowledge I pressed down. Anyway. Like, this is the last game where it just returned you to the previous floor and instead made it just warp you out of the dungeon, because who really uses warp to just, you know, go up a floor? Like, when is that actually useful? Can't really think of any instances where that's a thing. Okay, why are we in the save room now? Eventually we'll get out of here. Is this the exit? No, it is not. What the heck? It really doesn't know. I'm on the second basement now? What the? Okay, screw it, we're just walking out because the game does not know how to handle the frigging warp spell here. Because I've already gone through most of Rydia's MP because of this. Okay, that should kill him. Yep, bye, turtle. Hey, he's not so noodly armed anymore. Shit. That brings it back here. Then we just had to go to the top exit. We should be out. It's always been kind of hilarious to me the fact that the way bards like to attack is they basically play so horribly on their harps that it causes their enemies to die. Yeah, I certainly hope you don't die, dude. There we go, now we're out of here. Except we get attacked. Now everyone's going to try to attack Cecil, and then he's just going to murder everyone right back. Not really any point of putting into any actions here. Since this was a preemptive strike, we have to wait through their entire moves, their entire turn before we actually get to do anything anyway. Okay. Save, and I need to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back, guys. Shouldn't take me long. Okay, I'm back. That would be slightly disturbing there, Ragna. Oh, whoops. There we go. here we go. This is what those old folks were talking about with the nice easy way back to Kaipo using the Sandcraft. Rosa! Oh god, where is it? Light of the sand pearl shone on Rosa's face. Cecil, you're safe, oh thank goodness! What were you thinking, Rosa? They told me you died in the earthquake and mist. Okay, how long did it take for the whole thing with Rydia and Titan? And, well, and then Cecil going from there to Kaipo. I mean, how much time did that happen there for Rosa to beat him here? Thank you, Neurotic. But I knew it couldn't be true. Forgive me, I didn't mean to make you worry, but Rosa, what's this talk of a man named Golbez? The king called upon him to lead the Red Wings in your stead. His Majesty has been acting even more peculiarly since Golbez came to Baron. He's not himself. Can't be sure, but I have a feeling Golbez is the one manipulating the king to gain the crystals for himself. The water crystal you took from Mysidia, the fire crystal of Damcian, Babul's wing crystal, and the earth crystal of Troya. The earth crystal is already taken. Look, more no pants. Yep. This is Edward, Damcian's prince. It's thanks to him we were able to save you, and this is Rydia of Mist. Do you feel better now? I do, thank you, Rydia, and you, Edward. If Damcian has fallen, he'll be swift to move against Fabul. We need to... You need to rest. We'll go to Fabul and warn them. But how? There is only one road that leads there to and it lies through Mount Hobbs, and the way is blocked by a wall of impenetrable ice. Rydia, you can cast fire, can't you? No, I can't. But you're a summoner. Surely you've learned the spell. It's the most elementary of all. Rosa, you're in no condition to be going with us. I'll be fine. I won't be a burden. I am a white mage after all. Look, it's in my class description and everything. Cecil, Rosa wants to be with you. Alright, we'll go together. It will be dark soon and we should leave early in the morning. Make sure you get enough rest. I will, thank you, Cecil. Yay. Anna, I'm so lost without you. Well, that was random. I think he actually confused it. Ghosts! Shh, she doesn't know that yet. You're stronger than you know. No, he's not. This is Edward you're talking to, Anna. Well, that was easy. Did that thing ever even attack him?
Edward, I can be with you but for this moment. The spirit calls me onward to become a part of it again.
Don't leave me, Anna.
Edward, you must be brave. Golbez cannot be allowed to have the crystals. You gave your love to me once. Now share it with all the world.
Anna, my love. I will try. But what would you have me do?
Oh, you and Cecil can go have an emo off over in a corner somewhere. As I recall, since that all happened... Like, if we go back to where that... Ah, here it is. The item lore augment. That's the one that doubles the effectiveness of items you use. So if you combine that with Edward's salve ability, he can actually be a decent healer. Heck, why not? I remember who I gave item lore to before. Where's our... There we go. Yeah, Rosa, what are you doing in the front row? That is not your place, lady. You don't even have pants. How do you expect to take a sword? Okay, so... Give her Fast Talker. Let's see. Pray for Omni casting and attack for Prey. There we go. This is my usual endgame setup for Rosa. Fast Talker makes it so that all of her healing spells could come out a lot faster, and that's very important later in the game. And Omnicasting is an interesting ability. We can target all enemies or allies with any spell regardless of if they could or not. So spells like Haste become a lot more useful when you can just haste the entire party all at once. What does she start off with? Cure Libra, Slow, Protect, Cured Silence, huh? So yeah, now with her, she can hit the whole party with Protect, etc. So we don't need to worry about that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Now we actually have to go to Mount Hobbs. Yep, up over this way. I wonder how some of these kingdoms actually function when they only have one actual way for them to, like, reach out and trade with other parts of the world. Yes, this block of ice is completely impenetrable. We can't get around it in any way, shape, or form. No siree. Rydia, will you please try to cast fire? Rydia? You can do it. I know you can. I don't want to. You don't want to? I hate fire. Her village was burned to the ground by that ring we delivered. Please, Rydia, listen to me. You're the only one among us with the power to melt that ice. We can't make you do it, but unless you make it through here to Fabul, a lot of other people will be hurt. I know it's not easy, Rydia, but please, you must be brave. We all must. Please, Rydia. You are the only one who can do this. Through the power of peer pressure, let's cure your fire phobia. Yay, Rydia learned fire. Rydia, you did it. That was incredible. Thank you, Rydia. And now she no longer has any issues with fire whatsoever. Power, just fucking do it already! Rydia. Uh-oh, we have two options where we can go. Left or right. I guess we can just go in this one first. As they continue. Nope, it's. Wait, why do we need a save point already? This is like literally the first screen of the area. Oh no. Yeah, friggin' petrifiers. Wait, she doesn't actually have Asuna. Whoops. When Edward's killing you in one hit, you're kind of in trouble. Exactly, neurotic. Good old prey. Basically, I think it restores, I want to say 10% of your HP and 5% of your MP. Very nice. Hey, she's got double-digit spirit now. I think that was a gold needle. And more money. Although honestly, I should probably never have issues with money, since I have the Gil Farmer ability on Cecil right now. Paddling pad? Just a nice double blizzard here. God, I had abused Prey so hard when I first played the DS version of this. Mainly because you had to heal so much that it was actually better in some fights to just sit back and let the enemies, well, basically have Cecil withdraw attack guard without counter, of course. And then have Rosa just pray all your MP back just so that you can maintain your healers. Oh hey, one of the few things that Cecil really isn't good at fighting. Oh no. Don't you fall asleep on me. Okay, there we go. I wonder why I could have just single target that one. Oh! Okay. Usually fire is, you know, a good thing against undead types. Hold on. Okay, apparently it's only holy attacks that they're weak to. Okay, fine then. You want to go that route? I can go that route. Wait, what? Did someone screw up coding how the freaking, like, using, oh. Huh. I was expecting the sword to not really do damage against these guys, since, you know, Shadow Sword versus the undead usually doesn't end well. But still, what the heck? That fight was a bit awkward. Holy arrows.
What's this? Clad like that? That's a monk of Fabul.
I know that shirtlessness anywhere. You know the funny, the original Final Fantasy IV translation, his, like, battle cries for trying to beat the crap out of these goblins was, Achoo! Hey, guess who I learned kick from? That's no ordinary foe! We have to help him! Ah, do we have to? Ah, Mom Bomb, I have always hated this fight. Edward, you're gonna hide to try and guarantee us actually living through this fight. Have I Libra this guy before? Nope. Oh, I forgot. He does come back eventually. Dang it, you're supposed to just stay gone. I'll have to time that right later. Really? Couldn't analyze? I hate when that happens. Hi, Kiba. What up, buddy? Going to say hi. And yep, there we go. This whole fight is basically one giant friggin' DPS check. Hide! Yeah, Cecil's hurt. Who knows, maybe we'll actually be able to kill it before it explodes this time around since I've got double cast on Rydia. Oh hey, you can actually see Kiba on camera at this angle. They can see you, Kiba. Is that recall? Oh, yep, there he goes. See? Before we do that, where are my potions? Let's see, let's have him. Oh crap. Come on, yeah, god, where? Bring Cecil back, have him, oh really? Oh, there he goes. There goes Edward. Of course, Cecil is going to immediately die now. Why do you keep kicking me out of that? Hey, maybe I can actually revive Rosa. There she is. Yes, I see you down there in the corner looking at me like, why did you stop scratching my back? You jerk. And she can cast Group Rays. Thank you, Omnicasting. I somehow got through this with everybody alive at the end. Very nice. Oh, Edward. You have my deepest gratitude. I am Yang, Grandmaster of the Monks of Fabul. That's what he just said, game. We came here for trading and found death instead. A great host of monsters waylaid us. I am the only one who survived. My monks were fine, strong men, but even they could do little. We are on our way to Fabul. A man named Golbez has taken control of Baron and is using its forces to seize the world's crystals. And you think he intends to come for a wind crystal as well? Yes, and soon he will have already... yes, and soon he has already taken the fire crystal from Damsian. Fabul will be next, and our monks slain. The castle is all but undefended. The few who remain in Fabul lack proper training. I think your current monks have lack proper training, given the fact that they're all dead except for you. The few who remain in Fabul lack proper training. We would have no hope of fending off a strike from Baron were it to come now. The monsters would be set to you were most likely sent by Golbez as well. To eliminate us and leave Fabul defenseless. How many defenses did it have if just one random group of monsters that Golbez sent would be enough to wipe out pretty much the strongest armor of your military? I'm pretty sure you were doomed from the start, dude. If that is true, he must be moving against your kingdom as we speak. You must hurry. We'll aid you in whatever way we can. I am grateful for the offer, but there was no reason for you to be dragged any further into this. Our stake in this conflict is no less than yours. I am the Prince of Damsian. Rosa and I are a Baron, and this child here lost all she knew because I allowed this enemy to deceive me. I see that I will most humbly accept whatever help you are willing to provide. Come then, time is our enemy. Fabul lies east beyond the mountains. We'll go at once. Yay, we actually have someone who can stand up in melee. Seriously, I think Yang, Cecil, and Kane are like the only melee characters you get in this game. Everybody else, the fighting command may as well not exist, and I should have healed! Oh god! Rip everything! Like, oh, she doesn't have enough MP to cast Raise again. Well then. Yeah, Rydia has learned Raise. Okay, good. There we go. Yes, yes, I know. Rip your legs? What happened to your legs? Are you happy now? Let's see. Ow. There's fire. And good lord, she learned stop really early in this game, doesn't she? Nope, keep it gone. Oh, and now you're back. You want some more head scratches? Or not. Oh my gosh, how weak do you have to be one-shot by Edward, of all people? Apparently we have quite the ways away to go to Fabul. Ah, great. Well, it's not like they'll hit anybody outside of Cecil, though. Unless he gets poisoned. Well then, yeah, that's right. She doesn't actually know friggin' Asuna. Oh, I guess Blizzard. Like one of the Gatling Hogs. There we go. We could really use some MP restores, couldn't we? I was about to say, you best not get stoned again, Cecil. Bit of an odd level up for Rosa. She got strength and stamina and no spirit, which is her main stat. You made it. Although I swear the camera for this game kinda sucks. I mean, look at how much of this area we can actually see at a glance right now. We can see two dudes, but I mean, oh, like, when we enter, it's like, okay, this is a square. There ain't much we can see unless we move around a bit. Oh god, I remember this section that's coming up. Better grab some friggin' potions. Because Edward is going to be our sole source of friggin' healing for it all. Because for some reason, them women folks not allowed to fight in war. Oh, I do have 20 potions. I need a few Phoenix Downs. I know, right? Over here is where they have the cellar dude. So half the reason why I keep on bringing up the mini-map to look at where we're going is because we cannot see crap when looking around normally. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh hey. Oh, we have a full new set of gear for Cecil now. Pretty helpful. We have yet to actually get a shield upgrade for him though, which I guess doesn't really matter that much. Anyway, let's grab a lot of all flavors for Yang. Let's go fire and lightning. Actually, wait, as I recall... Yeah, there's a couple areas we can go out here. Free stuff! Bomb fragment, and Arctic wind, and a potion. I think if you have the item lures, you can actually double how much damage the attack items do too. Well, we're not hurt yet, infirmary lady. And here's... Yep. Oh, you finally come home. This is my beautiful wife. I love this... wait. That was Yang talking, not his wife. My love, this is Lord Cecil the Baron. He and his companions come to my aid on Mount Hobbs. Truly, then I believe I owe you my thanks. But do you really have time to be here making introductions right now? I don't know, maybe. I'm really just here looking for loot. That's the first time I played through this game and I saw these monk dudes, I'm like, holy crap, it's like a whole kingdom of Krillins! Since they all have like the whole 6-dot thing on their heads and all that. Aha! He stole the king's tent! Okay, time to go see the king. Hello, Selkie Soul. Not much, just going through the whole Final Fantasy saga, as it were. Oh, Yang, so you've returned. Your Highness, I return with urgent news. A man known as Golbez is coming for the Wind Crystal with all the might of Baron behind him. What? You're sure of this? These people who come before you came to warn us. And who might they be? Your Highness, there is no time for introductions. Your castle must be secured and quickly. Your armor would have you for one of Baron's own Dark Knights. Why should I trust you? Their trustworthiness is proven, Your Highness. I had already lost my men and fought for my life when they came upon me. They could have stood and watched me die, but they aided me instead. I assure you, your enemy will not wait as you do. Please, you must believe us. That's something you can get behind? Well, I certainly hope so, if you're here in my channel. It's an honor to see you again, Your Highness. It has been many a day. If it isn't Prince Edward, I'd hardly recognize you. How fares Damsian? It has fallen. The fire crystal is ours no more. I lost my mother and father, even my beloved Anna. Tell me you will not let your own land suffer the same fate as ours. Forgive me, I'd only found it so hard to believe you spoke the truth, but it seems you do. Still, without our monks, there's little we can do. Will you aid us in our defense? These men have both strength and courage. By your leave, I would have them stand with me on the front line of our defense. If that is your wish, I will trust to your judgment. Might you two ladies assist our healers? Certainly. Akita's fate, then, is in your hands. Your Highness! Yeah, this is why this section sucks. You're not allowed to have your healers as you get into a bunch of, repeat battles, basically. Very well then, Cecil, Edward with me! Oh wait, I didn't put kick back on Cecil, dang it. Cecil, be careful. I will, and you too. Rydia, keep Rosa safe for me, you hear? I'll burn anybody who comes at us alive! All 6 of us will guard these front gates. Enemies! Attack! Okay, start singing, Eddie. Oh yeah, we killed their leader, so now they're confused. That should there we go. Healers are the lifeblood of any RPG party. Well, apparently I chose wisely with one of those claws, as apparently they're weak against one of them. Oh yeah, that's right, they have air support. We'll die like dogs out here! Retreat to the keep! Forgive me, I've drawn you into a hopeless fight. I told you before, this fight is as much ours as anyone's. And it isn't lost yet. They're breaking through! Seriously, Edward is apparently worthy enough to stand on the front lines, but friggin' Rosa and Rydia aren't. Yes, keep tanking, Cecil. Why did they have to break down the door again to get in here? Didn't they already do that with the first group? And apparently they're just too strong for us and we have to run away and let these two guys die. Isn't the throne room just upstairs? It's alright, the king is taking cover elsewhere with the women and children. You need only draw the enemy here. And crush them! You say charge, but all that's gonna do is have them attack Cecil and... Oh, right. That's technically a special attack and not them actually attacking. Thankfully, Edward's about to get the hell out of my party for good. Okay, apparently without someone giving them orders, Baron Marines will just fall back on trying to kill their own guys. Although, seriously, why is Cecil doing so little damage all of a sudden? Oh, yay, Edward got a level. This is no place for us to make a stand. I don't know why this place is no place to make a stand when any other place is just the same in this location. I mean, look at this. We're suddenly not actually holding a choke point, and instead we're just spread out in a big room where we can be swarmed and crushed. I locked the door, but stop them here. Where's the crystal? In the chamber above us. What are you doing? That's no monk. It's a space station. Okay, that went fast. Good lord, I don't remember Yang hitting this hard. Also, am I the only one who thinks Yang's mustache really doesn't fit with the rest of his outfit? Alright, let's see if we can get some healing up in here. Oh, we got a little healed. There are too many of them! We no choice, we'll make our last stand in the crystal chamber! Damn it, Edward! Oh, thanks for that, Eddie. I'm glad I'm not the only one who has issues with his mustache of a math teacher. Don't know why they had made the music change here. I mean, Edward just tripped and fell. Wasn't that big of a deal. I really don't remember Yang having a mustache in the original Super Nintendo version. And really, Cecil, only strength? You can get more than that, man. Apparently I can keep hitting the B button and making the cancel sound effect. What the heck? It's been some time, Cecil. Kane, you're alive! I am. You'll fight then? Of course, that's the very reason I've come, but Cecil. The one I'll fight is you! Kane? A duel, Cecil! What do you mean? Draw your blade. And nobody else is allowed to get involved here. Nah, Yang, you can't come up and punch him, nah. Why, Kane? I will not answer your questions. Well then. Oh sure, just get a full free turn there, Kane. What's come over you? Be silent. Gotta love how his jump is an instantaneous thing now, rather than a thing that has a delay on it, like it normally does. This is the end, Cecil. It is because I say so.
Kane, even you now?
Let me ease your suffering.
You'll do nothing!
Seriously, where were you guys earlier?
Rosa.
Kane, tell me you've not turned traitor.
Don't look at me.
Kane, why do you now hesitate?
Golbez!
It's almost like his chest armor has like a face on it with the little pink eyeballs.
So, you are Cecil. Allow me to give you something. A gift to remember our meeting.
Cecil!
Let me through! I did not come to treat you well. Kane, enough of this foolishness. Bring me...
Welcome back, Kiva. What you doing, buddy? Oh, he's trying to pick out toys. Which one did you get, Kiva?
Rosa, let it be.
Oh, you care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well.
I'm taking your waifu.
Trust until we are graced with the chance to meet again. Come, Kane.
It would seem your life is spared for now.
Kane, wait!
What's his mouth even moving there? Apparently Kane's a ventriloquist as well as a dragoon. Rhea's just looking at it, we're like, wow, you all really screwed up, didn't ya? One of the rare instances of a character actually casting a spell outside of combat. Are you alright? Yes, thank you, Rydia, but now they have Rosa. They could not even defend the crystal. Rosa. What's wrong with you? They took Rosa, but they didn't hurt her. We just need to rescue her. And the crystal, we can take it back to. Great, the 9-year-old is being more outright and forthgoing than the 3 men in the room. She's right. It's my turn to help you, Cecil. Let us heal our wounds and think of a way we might free Rosa. Yes, thank you. His Royal Highness was... how was he wounded in the assault? He was hiding with the women and children, wasn't he? As I recall, his place is on the right. She's also the one that had her whole family murdered recently, too. And oh no, wait, whoops. That's right, that's right. We have to go up to the 2nd floor and then outside through the bottom. Yes, you wait a few years down the line and Rosa will be murdering women who look like her mother just as a way of coping. A reckless hate, but there will be a time for grieving. For now, we must rebuild and strengthen our defenses. Worry not for me. Please get yourself some rest. Well, okay then. I guess we do have to go sleep at the inn now. I thought we were supposed to go meet with the king and he'll tell us, yeah, you can take a ship. Wait, did you think I said the shit instead of the ship? You must be exhausted, Master Yang. By all means, rest here if you would like. Oh no, we're resting without paying. That must mean plots happening. We must formulate a plan. If we're to take on Golbez, we'll need an airship. The only man who knows how to build one is Baron. Is there no way we can enter the kingdom? The Red Wings comprise the brunt of Baron's power. Its maritime forces are relatively weak. If we go by sea. Then we need a boat. We'll ask His Highness to lend us one on the morrow. You've done much for him and for our kingdom. He will not refuse such a simple plea. Thank you. Oh. That dragoon, who was he? His name is Kane. He is, or was, my friend. We'd sworn to fight Baron together. I see. I'm sorry. Come, we should rest and recover our strength while we can. Well, I mean, what would you expect to happen to the poor girl after having her whole family die and then immediately thrown into a situation where she has to murder everything that comes at her because her life is in a constant state of peril? Very well, I see that a ship is ready for you without delay. I think someone's home, since keep us singing the song of his people. Yang, you go with them and aid them in any way you can. There are no words of gratitude for such a sacrifice as you have made. Young Lord of Baron, you defended my people selflessly and lost Lady Rosa for it. Please, I want you to have this sword. It belongs to a dark knight who once visited these lands. Consider it a token of my thanks for your valiant efforts in the defense of the kingdom. Well, if you say so, Kiba. You should know, however, that a dark sword will never avail you against true evil. It is, after all, a weapon of darkness. Beyond this, you will have to rely on the strength that already lies within you. Please stop Golbez. Obtain Deathbringer. When you've made ready, head to the Eastern Pier. A ship lies at the anchor there, waiting to bear you onward. Should Golbez obtain all the crystals, this world will face catastrophes such as it has never known. I trust you will not let that happen. Oh, it's gonna happen, alright. Well, that definitely is a very strong sword. Apparently it kills his spirit dead. Alright, as I recall, we now need to leave town and head to the harbor. Yeah, here we go. Be careful and make me proud. Show them what you're made of. I will. You too, Cecil. Of course. I trust you'll handle things here while I'm away. Oh, don't you worry about that. Take care of yourself, you hear? Why don't you take this with you? And that's where we would normally get counter. So you're Lord Cecil, eh? Heard all about ya. Rest easy, we'll be laying anchor in Baron before you know it. Best not to linger any longer, yar. Anchors away, boys. Trying to get a more piratical voice going on here. You hate that I can read out loud? Okay.
What do you mean to do when we reach Baron? First, must find a man named Sid, the engineer of Baron's airship fleet. He should be able to help us. Let us hope he is still safe.
Oh, don't you go ... emo boy.
Are you cold? You're shaking. No, it's nothing. Where's my high command when I need it? What is that?
Damn it, Final Fantasy, why do you hate transportation so much?
Impossible! The tales were true!
It's him! The Lord of all waters, Leviathan!
Don't stand above! Reap the seals, you witless dogs! Rydia!
Rip Rydia! And there goes Yang.
Rydia! Young! Edward!
Damn it, Edward, you didn't even fall overboard yet. Hi there. Where am I? Rydia? Edward! Ah, wait, who cares about Edward? Young! I'm alone then. Oh, how convenient. We already found a town. This is an oddly kind of like upbeat music going on for a town that was recently sacked and after population killed. Hi there. You are the Dark Knight who came before. Why have you returned to this hall? My name is Cecil, and until recently I served as Lord Captain of Baron's airship fleet. When I came before, I did so at the orders of my king. Orders I lacked the courage to disobey. You come to apologize then? Words do not heal wounds, Dark Knight, nor do they restore life's flame to those whose candles you have doused. But I do see a glimmer of light in you that did not show itself before. I will hear your words. I seek to stop a man named Golbez who was taking control of Baron. I was on my way to rescue a friend he holds captive when Leviathan struck our ship. I do not know what became of my companions. There is no doubt a part of the test that's been ordained for you. As long as you lean upon the dark sword for strength, you have no hope of defeating the evil foe you face. You want a monster, but in doing so, you become one. Slowly but surely, the darkness will taint your soul as well, until one day nothing else remains. If you truly wish to cleanse yourself of darkness and face the man of whom you speak, then you must go to Mount Ordeals in the east. Destiny awaits you there.
But my friend, she is in danger.
This road means much to you, doesn't she? But you must not let fear drive you to haste. The fate that hangs about your shoulders is one far greater than you know. First, you must ascend the mountain and trade your dark sword for one of light. Should the hallowed light deem you worthy, you will be made a paladin, a warrior of virtue. But no, it will be no easy trial. Many are the men who have scaled the mountain, but not one has returned. Will you try where all others have failed?
I will.
Good, but you will have little chance with that dark sword alone. I shall provide 2 mages to accompany you. Balum, Borum!
Did you need something?
Where is Palom?
Oh, that brother of mine. So you're that filthy Dark Knight from Baron. I'm only helping you because you told me to. You better be thankful.
These are the 2 mages? Yes, twins, Palom and Porum. They're young and still in their apprenticeship, but whoop. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now that's a raid. That is indeed raiding that booty. Holy crap. Raid hype indeed. Holy crap, Samami. Or, how do I pronounce your name exactly? Let's get some keepers in the chat for that. How was your stream, man? Looks like it went pretty well, judging from the size of the raid, cause holy crap, dude! Spawn me? Okay. Then I shall continue to say it so. Oh yeah. Eventually the raiding stuff will stop so that I can properly shout him out. Yeah, there we go. Ah, trying out the division, huh? Well, that's one way to defend the chat there, Versace. Defend with doggos and very, very angry squirrels with giant guns. They're young and still in their apprenticeship, but I can vouch for their abilities. What he means is that I'm Acidia's most esteemed magical prodigy, and you're incredibly lucky to have me along. Tell him this is for your trading as much as it is for him. Your name is Cecil, right? Pleased to meet you. You're awfully polite for the towards the man who, once again, led a raiding party that slaughtered quite a few of your people. Callum, right? Nice to meet you. And thank you for that follow there, the Cell Games. Much appreciated. Right, nice to meet you. Oh, and Saman Mead, also thank you for your follow as well. Black Mage Palom and the White Mage Porum have joined the party. Go now, the trials of the mountain await. Palom, Porum, I trust you will not fail in this task. Yeah, this isn't Final Fantasy XIV. That's the MMO one. This is the remake of Final Fantasy IV that was released on the DS and then ported onto mobile devices and then again onto Steam. Anyway, so we just got I can't remember, what did I give these guys? Apparently he's got Curse, which is an ability as I recall. Apparently, oh, I gave her Auto Potion and Item Lore last time, apparently. Okay, so we're off to Mount Ordeals, but before we do that, as I recall, it's a good idea to go and get some weapons and armor. Want some corn? Wait, why would we want some corn? Yeah, no one can actually equip the bows, so there's not much point in getting that right now. Wait, it makes me... What is that? Oh, have fat. I think the twins already have most of the gear from this place. Yeah. As I recall, you do need to actually buy the, some of this, crap, we actually don't have enough for, like, the knight's armor yet. I guess we'll pick that up on the way back. We can at least grab the gauntlets and the shield to give him some form of armor once he class changes. I wish, it's been forever since I've had popcorn. Let's sure. Definitely use some high potions. Oh dang it, I can't buy that many. Crap. The wonderful keto diet keeps me from having its glorious fun. Okay, now let's... Gosh, I forgot how long of a trek it was to Mount Ordeals. Oh yeah, and this guy likes to hang around on the road here. Trying to remember how we increased the sync rate for these two for Twincast. I think it might have... I think it's determined by, like, how quickly you input the command on both of them. Oh, hey, we got Comet. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was such a dirty word. My bad. I've been on that for like, I want to say a year and a half, and I've lost over 100 pounds on it so far. Oh no, don't you go getting petrified, Cecil. And he's getting petrified. And she doesn't know Asuna! Ah, crap. Have him do that. And we need these two to go in Twin Cast. Kita. Oh, they don't have the... Frick. They don't actually have the NP to use Twin Cast right now. Great. I already miss Rosa and her prey ability. 1,000 points in defense? Is that how that works? However, I have gained an appropriate amount of speed to compensate for my loss in defenses, so I don't have to fat roll anymore. Ink, ink. Gosh, forgot how much HP these things have. Well, you guys are leveling up awfully fast. You know, Protect is great and all, Palom, but no, wait. Porum, sorry, Palom's the guy. That's... dang it, yeah, that's right, you have to level him up a bit to get Fyra. Which is very important since the boss at the end of the section is undead, although... I don't remember, can we Phoenix down him out? Crap. And I forgot to heal. And he instantly got petrified this time rather than slow petrified. Can you hurry up and learn Asuna? I would say most of my experience in playing Dark Souls would disagree with you there. Well, hello, instant death proc. There, okay, she's got Fyra. And she got Kira, good. There we go. We don't want Palom leading us here. Oh, and hello, Kiba. Apparently he's come to... There we go. Kill the friggin' cockatrice, ASAP, please. Dang it. I was really hoping that would kill him. Oh, really? You really need to friggin' learn Asuna there, Porum. That was my last gold needle. If he gets petrified again on our way to the Mount Ordeals, we're kinda screwed. Okay then. There we go. Good lord, you kids level fast. There's Lindara. Dang it, she didn't learn Asuna. Okay, time to pitch a tent. Also in this dungeon, Cecil is going to be pretty much useless. So we are actually going to be taking off his sword. Because all the dark swords actually do like almost no damage since most of the opponents here are going to be undead. Let's see, swap him back to kick. See, nothing but undead. Good lord, these guys do not like Cecil. I shouldn't say that. I mean, like, basically they keep on using magic, which he's very weak to. I think there's actually some enemies on this mountain that if you do keep him on his dark swords. There we go. Okay, those soul dudes just confuse the crap out of me sometimes. What are they weak to? Weak to light and absorb fire. Well then. Will Blizzard work? I'm not gonna try and heal them because last time I tried to do it on these guys, apparently it actually does heal them. Yeah, Kiki's not really gonna help out much here, is it? Gosh, 41 HP left. We also can't even have Paladin do a normal attack since he's got his fire staff equipped. Or fire rod, whichever. This dungeon is so much fun, you guys. I think any future encounters I have against these guys, I'll probably just run. It's way too many resources to actually kill these guys. Nakiba. Oh, come on, really? He's got 7 HP left. Thank you, Porum. I guess technically? I believe this is your area of expertise, Palom. As if you need to tell me that. Blizzard! And that, my friends, is how it's done. Well then, Palom, how many times has our elder said you mustn't be so arrogant? Well then, let's continue onward. Meanwhile, Scarmillion. Ever at your service, my lord. Miss Cecil, I fear we can ignore him no longer. Let us clip his wings before he flies beyond our reach. I don't know why I'm suddenly deciding to do that when I specifically left him alive earlier, but whatever. The young man is a dark knight. His blade will be all but useless against your legion of the undead, at least for now. He ascends Mount Ordeals even as we speak. He means to become a paladin? Yes, and I mean to see that he does not. The manner of his passing I leave to you. Worry not, it shall be as you wish. Then go. My lord? Oh gosh. Things have grown interesting, haven't they, Kane? Yes, my lord. But you had best not underestimate Cecil's strength. Understand your respect for him. He was once your friend. And that is precisely why I sent Scarmillion instead of you. He is one of my 4 elemental archfiends. Such a match should provide more than ample entertainment. Would you not agree, Rosa? I should be the one to slay him. All the women are into DIT. As you so skillfully did before. No, your place is here, guarding her. I only left him alive because you told me not to kill him, sir! Yes, my lord. Cecil, be careful. Lord knows she has enough belts. Oh god, no, screw these guys. This whole team is like a giant screw you to this team. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to damage the undead with healing magic. But because we can't do that, well... Ain't no winning this fight. Not without wasting way too much MP. Oh god, really? Well, that was quick at least. Not so much being underleveled as is their entire like composition is a giant middle finger. Cecil can't attack because he uses a dark sword. Palom can do some damage with his black magic, and Porum is kinda useless against him, so yeah.
Tilla!
Cecil? So you came seeking Meteor too.
Meteor? You know about Meteor, then you must be... You're that old sage Tilla, aren't you?
God, look at Porum's eyes. I mean, well, Palom's eyes. Ugh, I'm gonna get the twins mixed up all the time. Just look at him staring out into the void.
Palom, show some respect. It's truly an honor to meet you. You've come here at the request of the Elder of Mysidia to keep an eye on.
And Porum does have the soul-staring eyes too.
Pardon me. As I was saying, we've come to guide Cecil to the top of the mountain. My name is Porum. I'm Palom. So you really are that old wizard. You're famous in Mysidia, you know.
Confirmed Tella is pervy sage. Oh god, please no.
Never thought I'd meet you in a place like this.
He does kind of have a Master Roshi beard, doesn't he? Mysidian children, I see. Where have Edward and Meridia gone?
Our ship was attacked by Leviathan as we sailed for Baron. They were lost to the sea.
So, they both died. You're pretty quick to get over that.
I'm afraid so, and Rosa has fallen into Golbez's hands. That must be his girlfriend. Hush!
Weren't you planning to go after Golbez? Yes, but my magic is no match for a man of his strength. I have been searching for the legendary magic of Meteor. It has long lain sealed away, and I know not where, but I feel a powerful aura radiating from this place. I believe the spell I seek may well rest within this mountain.
That spell is dangerous if a man of your age were to cast it.
I am well aware of my age and of the dangers, and I would gladly lay aside my own life if it meant the end of his. I will defeat Golbez!
Grown-ups always have to be so pig-headed. Well, you're certainly not in danger of growing up anytime soon, so why don't you just keep quiet?
Well, pouring with the ice burn there.
Why have you come here, Cecil? To become a paladin.
Oh, that was Cecil talking. I thought it was Porum talking because she turned to face Stella there.
A dark sword cannot slay Golbez, and I have no love for the loathsome thing as it is. I'll be glad to be rid of it. Who's Golbez? You really don't know anything, do you? He's the one manipulating Baron.
Yes, the root of all this foul madness. A paladin, you say?
It seems my hunch was not mistaken. There's more to this mountain than appearance betray. Why don't we continue on together?
Well, Tella's back. And now we have a team of Squish. I mean, seriously, Cecil is the only character in this entire party who can take a hit. If you're playing this whole section without draw attack, oh god, is it just pain incarnate. I mean, Cecil's got like double the HP of everybody else on this squad. So you better believe that you're just hoping and... Oh god, really? How else would you describe this team? We have a black mage, white mage, and a sage all on the same group. And the only one with any defense is the friggin' Dark Knight who can't do anything! And hello there, Frotworth, how are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Power cells and ether. Lord knows you need them if you're actually fighting these kind of... Oh god, really? Although, heck, we could probably do this actual formation since everything is going to be going after Cecil. It's not like he'll be taking damage. See, I can't remember. Has he actually picked up any of his other spells? No, he has not. Although he should actually be able to do enough damage to make it worthwhile casting on the souls back there. Not these undead! The ones in the back actually absorb and get healed by it. Yeah, they got 124 HP too, so this is gonna take a while. See, I wonder... She casts Cure on a ghoul, what happens? And of course we can't use stuff like Osmos to try and maintain our HP, our MP. Yep, playing all the way through Final Fantasy 15. Okay, so it does work on zombies, but it doesn't on ghosts. What the heck? Yeah, from what I've seen, Devil May Cry 5 looks pretty good. Oh, whoops. I got distracted. Oh, wait, whoops. Not you casting that. Black magic, here we go. She definitely needs to toss a heal Cecil's way. Yeah, it's also skipping Final Fantasy 14 is kind of more because, well, I don't have my I don't have the money for maintaining a account on it anymore, you know. Not sure what I would really do for a Final Fantasy 14 stream. Outside of, I guess, just going through content I haven't done before. Given the fact that I haven't played the game in quite a while, I imagine that there's quite a bit for me to do, though. There we go. At least Palom got smarter and he learned how to petrify fools, and damn it. We might actually be able to silence those ghosts to stop them from spamming friggin' spells on Cecil. Oh, do I? Okay, I do have an antidote, good. Oh yeah, and Tella has Asuna. At least I think he does. You do have... Yeah, he does have Asuna, so we do have a way of curing status ailments. Yeah, but they gotta do that to try and maintain the games and all that. Okay, let's try this out. White magic, silence. See how that goes. Guess we'd also probably be better off just wiping out all of the zombies first thing first. If we don't actually hit the back row ghosts with any damage, it won't really matter if they get healed. Got one of them. Keep up the fire. He's gonna need another heal. Oh, in a bit. Actually, wait. I think the cure might finish them all off. Monster Hunter World isn't exactly a MMO game, though. Oh, come on. How much HP do zombies have? I should just like Libra one just to find out. There we go, finally. Oh crap, Hallam is almost out of MP. It's 188 with a Blizzara. Of course. We'll eventually get through some of these fights. Well, that woke Cecil up. It's got 30. Okay, this should kill it. Thank you. God. This is why I don't want to fight any of these guys. Admittedly, that is hurting the future weapons and armor budget for Cecil. Hi, Kiva. Grab, dog. God. Hi. Have no fear, the Kiva is here. I guess that looks okay. Hey, we're almost to the top. Hallam, stop making noises! I didn't make any noises! Actually, I guess this fight technically is one of the easier ones we can handle. Swap rows. We are also like right next to a save point, so we can use a friggin' tent. Yes, 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 I know. I shouldn't be ignoring you, Kiva. Well, that was easy for some of them. Alright, Thurp. He's poisoned. There we go. We don't really need to worry about using up some potions here. There we go. Oh, what you looking at? He's watching the door, making sure no one comes in. Huh. Huh. Not sure what was up with the really awkward fade they did there. Just did not look smooth at all. God, I hadn't saved in that long. That would have sucked if I died at any point. Okay. What? I told you to stop that! I'm not doing anything! Oh, come on. Always with the poison with you people. Of course, now I also have to cast Asuna. Seriously, why don't you have Asuna? That was weird. An evil presence is drawing near. Oh wait, that's I keep on going back and forth with Tails' voice. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you to the gates of hell. Who's there? I am the oarsman who will ferry you beyond the veil, the blighted despot Scarmillion, Archfiend of Earth, and first of your best circle of 4. My undead children hunger to feast upon your flesh. Well, he certainly does have a bunch of friends. Yep, this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot he countered Cure with Thunder. Probably try to heal that. Then I guess all like any single target spells are coming our way. This guy? Nah, I doubt this guy caught you by surprise. It's what happens after the fight that probably did, I'm guessing. Akiba. Oh, that is what you meant. Hurt my flesh. Well, that was easy. Yay, levels. Oh, Cecil got one too. Hey, most of her stats are in the double digit now. Let's see. I guess we don't really need to eat there immediately. Impressive! But my true strength lies in death, and now you shall join me in it. Whoops. Oh yeah, now this music starts playing. Oh no, we're being back attacked. Those who see this face must die. I'll smite your ruin upon the mountainside. Okay, start off with bluff. Now I can't remember if this works or not. Oh, really? That's all it did? Oh well. True. I was just hoping for a silly, oh look, I toss a phoenix down, boss instantly dies. If you couldn't tell, I really like the Four Fiends boss music. But then again, most people who play Final Fantasy IV love it. As they attempt to play with one hand while Kiba, like trying to give attention to Kiba. Oh no, he countered gas. Well then. Let's see. Oh hey, I forgot. I can actually use this red fang I've been carrying around all this time, can't I? Did I actually remember any... Oh gosh. Give that to Tella. Oh, Porum can still cast. Oh, he loves to chew on himself sometimes. He's just so silly, aren't you, Kiba? Aren't you? Definitely need to heal him up. Scarmillion has to be like almost dead. Oh, I forgot to reapply bluff. Oh, there he goes. Bye, Scarmillion. No one likes you. Oh yeah, double level for Palom. Another level for Cecil. Double levels for Porum. Already Suda already! No, I will not be defeated by the likes of you! Well, he just did that to himself. My son, at last you have arrived. Son, whose voice speaks to me? Is that right, Kiva? Do we not feed you enough?
Long have I awaited this, the day that you would come.
I swear this voice actor sounds like he should be in Dark Souls.
Which pains me more than you can know. To end it, I will gift to you my light.
Let's see.
Though in so doing, I condemn myself to sorrow greater still. But the hour is late.
Oh, now you'll
No
eat those
other
treats.
road remains.
Shiny!
The time has come. Bid farewell to your blood-stained past. Forsake the darkness you once embraced, or the light will find no hold. Vanquish the Dark Knight. You and he are one no more.
Oh, looks like we're having a literal mirror match.
What's happening?
Weren't any of you paying attention?
Cecil, look out!
Stay back. This is a fight for me and me alone. My atonement for all the sins I've wrought. My test. And one I do not mean to fail.
After I just got this fabulous makeover! And of course, everyone who played this game knows the secret. It's you just keep hitting defend, and eventually you win. Don't do anything else. Yep. Justice and retribution are but trifling things.
Victories of greater worth. Someday you will know them. Go forth now, Cecil!
Wait, really? That's it? Are we already done? I guarded one attack! You usually have to survive like 3 or 4. You guarded once.
I will instill you now with hallowed light, formed of my very soul. May it be your strength, though it be the last of mine. My son, you must stop Goldberg.
I know, just from one hit.
It looks like Cecil's been skipping leg day, huh, Kiba? Huh.
And becoming a paladin also involves putting on purple lipstick and nail polish for some reason. Like, seriously, pretty much every scene you, like all the artwork of Paladin Cecil has him with purple lipstick for some reason.
Are you alright? You really did it after all. This is warmth I'm feeling. It's so familiar. Oh! Tella? My spells! I remember all of them!
Tella recalled all of its forgotten spells. What's this? Meteor?
That light must have granted it to me, the most powerful black magic of all. Mine at long last! Amazing, you truly are as great a wizard as they say. Hey, Parham, don't you think we should tell him now?
Ultima doesn't exist in this game though, Link. I think Kiva wants down. Yep, there he goes.
Cecil, you see Alright, with this, we are made ready at last. Let us bring the fight to Golbez. Cecil, what are you standing about for? We must hurry. Yes, of course.
I sound like Larry the Cucumber? I don't know.
That light, it called me its son. Hey, wait for me!
Oh, wait, oh! That's right, they made it into a twin cast magic.
Cecil, we best go with them. Right, let's go.
Oh god, Cecil's naked! Oh god, he's got everything but a shirt on. For Rio voice acts in VeggieTales? Yes, I totally voice acted in a series that's older than I am. Well, actually, I guess it's not older than I am, but I was still a little kid when I watched those, god. I gotta say, for a level 1 character, Cecil's stats are pretty decent. Alright, let's get off this mountain. Now we can actually fight things on the way down. Okay, actually... Oh wait, yeah, that's right, he does have the Mythgraven Blade. I should be able to just slaughter everything. To fit my knowledge. Yes, I do take pride in how knowledgeable I am about games and such. Oh wait, crap! He lost all of his skills! Oh crap! Well then, quick, everybody murder these guys. Quick, quick. Wait, he only did 12? Really? Damn, Cecil, I thought you did more than that. Well, he just jumped up 6 levels. Oh, no, wait, that's 5 levels, not 6. Derp. And he got 5 points of strength. Well, that ought to help out quite a bit. Okay, abilities, Cecil. Okay, here we go. Put on the good stuff again. Oh wait, whoops. And I guess we can swap off his item for Gale Farmer. Oh wait, really? We can't take off... Oh, we can't take off item. Alrighty then. Well then I guess we'll take out White Magic for Gale Farmer then. Since again, we kinda need some cash if we're going to be upgrading Cecil's stuff when we get back. Darn level 1 characters. Although, how was Cecil keeping those long, luscious locks hidden beneath that dark helmet? Hey, he's doing actual damage now! Oh, there's 2 more levels. Oh, Cecil learned Libra. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, can't we pick up... Okay, never mind. Apparently, it's just lying on the mountain somewhere. But we'll eventually find Curse as we wander around. Ow. I think Cecil actually has more HP now as a paladin than he did as a Dark Knight. Oh yeah, Cecil's learned pretty much every spell in the game now. And he can never cast meteors since, well, he never has the MP for it. There we go. That's some good damage. Ooh, bio, nice. Dang it, learn friggin' Asuna already, will you? Honestly, Curse as an augment really isn't all that great. However, it is good for passing on to characters so that they'll actually, like, well, be able to pass on their augments later. Actually, yeah, we should probably actually heal our party. Let's go with a nuclear option just because we can. Oh, hey, he can actually kill the friggin' spirits pretty quickly now. Nice. Really makes things a bit faster. Oh yeah, he's actually doing about 100 damage a hit now. Suck it, nerds! And apparently Cecil lost a bunch of intellect when he class changed too. Nice. Protect is always nice. Oh, come on, really? Game is just trying to force me into a whole bunch of fights so that I level up Cecil faster. Oh yeah, we just went and wasted all of his MP. Actually, wait, can he osmose off of the souls? Clever! Thank you for that, host, my man. How was Grim Dawn? I hope it went well for you. I forget. There we go. Gotta shout you out. Fairly well, we actually got raided today by 200 people, so I'd say it's been a pretty decent stream so far. Yep. It's thanks to a stream group I'm a part of called, that I recently joined called Royale Streamers that I'm trying out. I need a staff? Wait, what do you mean I need a staff? Good. Odd. Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to see if I could possibly osmose off of the souls here. This curing doesn't really seem to work on these guys for, well, killing them. That means they must not have the actual undead flag. Oh, come on! Okay, well, there goes all of Tella's MP. Damn it, Cecil, why do you gotta be so kick-ass? Oh, wait, never mind. I guess it doesn't work in reverse in this one. Yeah, although I may be playing one of the not-so-good versions of the game. I mean, battles in the Steam version of Final Fantasy IV only run at 15 frames per second. Makes things look a little janky. Like, I thought that you might mean that I need, like, an actual staff of people so helping me out here. Like mods and all that stuff. I would actually say the PS1 or the GBA version is better, since the Super Nintendo version is baby mode. They dumbed that version of the game down so much when it came out over here. Like maybe this time I'll actually have a chance to try to osmose some MP from these bastards. Oh crap. Cecil needs a heal. This is what I get for keeping draw attack on him. Nope! Can't actually steal MP from him. Well. Okay, Cecil. Wait, how much HP? He's got 7 HP left. Just smack him. I wouldn't go so far to say that it requires grinding too much. I would only say that this is the part where most people would really want to grind since Cecil comes back at level 1. Everybody else is like, they're either not around long enough to really worry about, or they're okay. Stop pretending. Stop pretending what? I've gone this far and I haven't grinded at all, and really, how many back attacks am I gonna get into? Admittedly, I am aided by a few things, namely the fact that I've got draw attack already on Cecil. Oh no, really? Let's see, where... Oh, he doesn't have enough for Asuna. Ah, crap. Can we get out of this fight before Cecil gets turned to stone? Nope! She comes in at level 7 in this game. Well, I should say in this version of the game, so you don't really need to grind her up any. Of course, this game is still a lot harder than the original SNES version. God, why are there so many of you bastards that cause freaking, freaking stone in this area. I don't know. You say you play this version, so you got no excuse, man. No, the OG is actually way, way easier than the DS and Steam version of this game. Like, seriously, that game is baby mode. You can win that one just by mashing X most of the game. And again, I am big. I do have a lot of help since, I mean, this is what my Cecil is currently set up with. Kick, counter, and draw attacks. So he will always be the only one targeted, so none of my mages are getting slaughtered through this. I've got like almost nothing from his actual paladin stuff on. The DS version is hard mode. Oh yeah, like I said, this version of the game is much harder than the original Super Nintendo version. On top of the fact that they actually add in all the stuff that they took out in the Super Nintendo version. Admittedly, Cecil's Darkness abilities were changed heavily to be more of a buff than the all enemy attack by sacrificing HP thing it was. But still. Okay, let's get Cecil some actual armor now. Give me that lustrous helm and... Oh, whoa, I only want one. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough for... Oh, wait. I just realized I can sell all of his dark gear, can't I? Herp-a-derp. I don't know why it defaults to the plus or minus things for, like, choosing how many of something you want to buy or sell. Most of the time, you're selling, like, weapons and armor, so it's not exactly like you'll be carrying a ton. Okay, those... Can't remember if there was something you could do to break the curse on that sucker. Oh wait, whoa! Do not sell the knight armor, do not sell the knight armor. That would have been bad. Oh gosh. I always found it really, really weird that there's some people who play these kind of games, and rather than like go through all the side quests, instead they will like go through the side quests until they get like some kind of key item that's required to progress in it, and then stop just so that they have every item in the game on them rather than actually doing everything. It's like, what? Let's see. It should probably be a decent idea to pick up another flame rod for Tella. Like, for example, there's a side quest that gives you the reach augment, which, well, lets you actually hit enemies from the back row like you were in the front row. Now, in order to get that, a lot of people will, like, refuse to actually go through with it because you get a rare item called the Lustful Lolly-Ho, and it's the only item of it in the game, and apparently it bugs people that you have to give it up to get friggin' reach, which is an actual really useful ability in this game. But still, it's like, what? You've returned, and a Dark Knight no longer. Just as you can see. I didn't think you'd be able to do it either. Either? Forgive me, it pains me to do so, but I sent these two along to keep watch on you to ensure your intentions were pure. It seems there was no need. Palom Porum, you've done a fine job. Well, now you know. I'm terribly sorry I couldn't tell you. Yes, I decided to send these two 5-year-olds to go along with you on your deadly journey to Mount Ordeals to see if you could actually become a paladin. And if you didn't, I guess I would have them either try to kill you or bring your corpse back if you died on Mount Ordeals. Either or. No, you were well within your rights after all I've done. But those deeds are behind you now. You are a paladin, and that means you're forgiven for all the wanton slaughter you performed upon our people. Where did you get that sword? I received it on the mountaintop. writing engraved on its blade. Those are the words of legend passed down in Mysidia.
A legend?
I don't understand the value of a hoe. Well, that certainly is an impressive looking bit of art there. Earth from womb of dragon's maw and born unto the stars. By light and darkness cast aloft our dreamtime oaths resworn. Moon is swathed in everlight, never again to know eclipse. Earth well hallowed bounty reconciled. Wait, really? That's the last line of it? Feels like it should have gone a bit longer. Oh no, at least one more line. You okay? There it goes.
The light on the mountain called me its son. Whose was the voice I heard?
I do not know what the light you saw was, nor do I know what the legend foretells. All I know is that we Mysidians have been told for generations to pray for its realization. To pray and to trust in the one who bears the hallowed light. I believe that one may be you.
Then all that remains is to put an end to gold beds as quickly as we can.
Oh, Tella, is that truly you?
It has been ages, my friend. We met Tella on the mountain. He learned Meteor up there.
Meteor? Then what is happening now must be of a magnitude great enough to shatter even those ancient seals.
It would seem so, and now I have the means to avenge Anna.
Avenge her?
Golbez killed her, and now I will do the same for him.
Tella, my friend, let hatred drive your thoughts, and it will be your undoing. Meteor would destroy you if you tried to use it now.
If I should die, so be it. What he's done must not go unpunished.
Stubborn as ever, I see you've not changed a bit.
Nor you.
But young Cecil has become a paladin now. If the two of you work together, you might have a chance.
But if we are to face Golbez, we'll need an airship. We must go to Baron.
Very well, I will reopen the entrance to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, you should be able to walk it safely. I will retire to the Tower of Prayer and pray for your success.
Alrighty. See you later, Neurotic. Thanks for hanging out.
Go now, the fate of the world rests in your hands.
Thank you.
Palom, Porum, you need accompany Cecil no more. Your work is done.
No, it isn't. You'd also help him, didn't you, to see things through to the end? Please, Elder, let us go too.
Oh, you two. Very well. The Light on Mount Ordeals accepted you as well. This may very well be your destiny.
Wait, it did?
When did it accept those two? I thought it only really talked to Cecil. I cannot leave Mysidia, but perhaps you can aid Cecil and Tella where I cannot. Cecil, Tella, you'll look after them, won't you?
But they're only... Only what? You've seen what we can do. Well, you have, haven't you? Fear not, I'll be along as well. They will be safe. And I suppose there's no reason to object. Woohoo! Alright, we're going. This isn't a picnic we're going on, Palom.
The entrance to the Devil's Road lies within a small structure to the east side of town. It will lead you to Baron. I will be in the tower praying for you and all the life upon this earth. Luck be with you. Yeah, this leads to the Crystal Chamber, and the Tower of Prayer is like... This one was like an area attached to the Crystal Chamber or something. Uh-huh. Where? Oh, wait, there it is. Although I'm pretty sure we should probably go stay at the inn, since... Yep. Cecil could definitely use some MP, that's for sure. Oh wait, that's the barkeeper, not the... Where's the... Ah, here we go. Alright, best be moving. Time to go to hell. Got all of those 8-bit sound effects going right here. And already we're done. I could have sworn it was a dungeon in the SNES version. Something else at the entrance to the Devil's Road, Dwemer Path that leads to Mysidia. In quieter days was a thriving means of trade, but now the wizards have sealed the exit on their end, effectively closing the route. There's also a military. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where the tutorial thing was. Can't remember. Can we go to? Nope, not yet. Guess we gotta go beat up Yang before we can actually do that. I remember it being like a really short, you just running through the area kind of a thing. In a straight line, but... Ah, there he is. What's up, Yang? Oh, Yang, is that you, Priestby? I thought you were dead. And you are? I suppose you wouldn't recognize me like this. It is I, Yang, Cecil. Cecil, I've searched long and hard for you. This man is a traitor to the King of Baron. Seize him! Sir! Well... Why you guys gotta hit so hard? Can't remember. As I recall, Cry, like, lowers enemy defenses or something. Yep, defense down. Beat up Yorm. Oh. Well, that killed him. Oh, there's Rigadasuna finally. Yang, do you not know me? Oh, I know you well, Blackguard. See my face, Yang. Die, curs! Oh no, he's kicking us. It's Cecil and I am no enemy. Can't remember if he only kicks. Ah, dang it, if he only kicks, then my draw attack setup is useless. Oh well, we can always drop some Faragas on his head. Let him call you cheese. Yeah, if he's only kicking. It's Cecil and I am no enemy! Wait, really? Only one hit knocked him out of it? Okay. Cecil? We were attacked by Leviathan, weren't we? I remember little after that. Baron must have taken advantage of your amnesia, using you to its own ends. Forgive me. But Iridia and Edward... Iridia was swallowed by Leviathan! I do not know Prince Edward's fate. I see. But who cares about Edward, really? Where are we? We're in Baron, and we best not talk here, lest any guards overhear us. Let's see if we can find a room. Yay, Yang's back! Leviathan, have you been... clever Leviathan, have you been eating Iridia again? I saw what you did to them guardsmen. You've grit and strength to match. Why don't you spend the night? No need for coins, my pleasure. Well, that's easy. Who might this gentleman be? This is the great sage Tella, his daughter and Edward were. She loved him enough to give her life for his. My condolences for your loss. My name is Yang, and I am a monk of Fabul. I'm the great pal and magical prodigy of Mysidia. Please forgive my brother's lack of manners. I'm Porum, his twin sister. All that monk training really paid off, huh? Letting Baron brainwash you like that. Palom! I've disgraced myself. There's no time to dwell on what is done. We need to rescue Sid. But how? I do not think we will gain easy entrance to that castle. What if you had this? A master key, of course! You were serving in the Royal Guard! With this, there should be a way. Well, that was easy. I remember it as Yang. Well, he's got most of his starting stuff, and oh hey, he can wear a feathered cap. Did we? Yeah, we got all of our MP back. Nice. As I recall, this is the least of the sewers that gets us into the castle, I think. Yay! Got a Thunder Rod. Not sure if that gives more intelligence or not. Huh. Well, Kiba is apparently singing the song of his people again. I think that's actually... yeah, that's kind of expensive though. Although I am curious on if the headband will actually boost Yong's strength or something. Yep, it gives him +5 strength. Yeah, I'd say losing 1 defense for +5 strength is pretty good. Alrighty. Oh no, wait, whoops, no, that's the Mysidian way. Okay, where is the sewers? Yep, not in here. Oh, this is Sid's house. Like, I know one of these friggin' buildings leads to the sewers that gets us into Baron. Oh yeah, before we do that, I should probably go and save, shouldn't I? Well, I finally have something resembling a decent fighting force now. I don't remember having to, like, run in the waterway to actually find our way to the sewer. Apparently there was a bronze hourglass hidden around here, though. Along with a tent! I imagine that tent is very soggy. Alright, well, I guess I can try actually talking to people to find out where the friggin' sewer is. And the king's gone forbidden dancing. What's a girl like me to do? Or on the west side, you say, ah, yes, yes, the old waterway flows to the castle. But it's kept under lock and key now, child. Oh, she said the door on the west way. I'd miss a door somewhere. Oh, there it is! God, I'm an idiot. In we go. Well, looks like it's pretty easy to find all the chests in here. Oh my. Sure he defends ASAP, because yeah. Counter with all of the kicks. An enemy is called Devil's Castanet. Okay, is he? I was about to say, is he actually gonna get to cast Thundara by the time he's done with all the counters? There we go, and oh! Okay, I was not expecting him to live. There we go. Thank you, Thunderclaw. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Okay, apparently it doesn't actually increase his intelligence in any way. Maybe it actually gives a buff to lightning damage spells. Some games have actually done that. My potion's always nice. Ether. And Zeus's Wrath. That's alright. One second. Sorry. Need to move things around on my desk a bit. Not exactly in any danger here with my Cecil setup. Okay, who needs to worry about casting black magic when we can just have these two do all of our work for us? You need to get your strength up, Cecil. We're counting on you for all of the murder. Oh god. Okay, have him defend. Up. There we go. So nice having a crew that can actually do normal attacks with some proficiency. Might be able to use kick to just kill all these guys. Well, Lord knows Cecil just killed that guy in the back. Almost. Trying to remember how long this dungeon is. I'll admit, I'm kind of curious. How much HP do the Devil's Castanets have? It seems to be a lot. $193, and that's after a couple rounds of kicking from Cecil and one from Yang as well. God. Now think about it, I didn't actually find Curse when we were exploring Mount Ordeals on the way down, did we? Huh. Might have to try to go back to get that. Ah, crap. Been letting him take too many hits without defending. Oh, not without defending, without healing. Oh, wait, never mind, he doesn't need that. God, where am I going? Good lord, these things have over 600 HP. No wonder it takes forever to kill them out. Okay, there we go. Ah, crap. Well, I found a dead end. Now we gotta figure out the right way to go. Oh, apparently they absorb lightning. Well then. So are we just waiting for Cecil to slowly kill them, or... Oh, yep, we are. Everybody getting levels. No? Huh. Oh, wait. Maybe from that first secret passage I took, there's another way around here. Oh yeah, good old teamwork between Yang and Cecil. I think Cecil's almost caught up. Aha, here we go. Why are we finding leather hats and clothing on these alligators? Are they like people that they've eaten? Like what they were wearing? Or are these alligators into a few things that they don't like to talk about in polite company? Oh, really? Oh no, not these guys again. They have 284 HP, huh? Yeah, looks like a round of 2 kicking from Cecil is enough to kill these guys. Oh. You'll need to have Yang attack the the gator. Hey, Hermes sandals. I have to say, the sewer system of the Castle of Baron is not very well constructed. I mean, look at it. All the walls are completely unpaved in any way. Cecil's damage is slowly climbing. I think Cecil needs another heal. He just never stops. There we go. like there's a secret passage of some form over. Ah, here we go. Oh my! Those are some evil looking snakes, and ow. Oh, those are hydras. Figure that they'd be weak to lightning. Another level for Cecil. And he's still getting strength. Nice. Oh, hello. Only I already found this last time. It's the Ancient Sword. I don't really remember it being... Yeah, it's not really all that much better. Really, the only thing you use it for is that you can maybe cause curse. Which, as I recall, just drops on enemies. Actually, we do actually have that ability on Paladin, don't we? Reduces all enemy attributes by 20%. Dang it. There we go. Okay, let's go to the proper exit, I suppose. And I managed to finish eating oh, whoa, 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 defend. Ah, crap, now he can't counter. No, that's fine, that's fine. So you got these two to help pick up the slack. There we go, finished eating dinner. Aw, no levels that time. Nothing like swimming around in the moat. Nobody's actually noticing me going for a swim in the moat as well. Aha, we're in. As I recall, I think you can actually go to Cecil's bedroom and take a nap right now if you wanted to. Yep. We're only deep in enemy territory. Let's take a nap. Alright, now we gotta go to the throne room, and I'm taking the wrong way there, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Alright. Lord Cecil! You're alive! Oh wait, yeah, that was the voice I was using for him earlier. Eigen, tell me you've not joined them too? Him? Golbez. I am captain of His Majesty's Royal Guard, so my loyalty belongs to the Baron now as ever.
Forgive me then, I'd heard that Sid is being held here, is it true?
I fear it is. I led my men here in hopes of rescuing him, but only I survived.
I see. Will you come with us then? Your blade would be most welcome.
Consider it yours, my lord. Oh yeah, I totally trust this.
What is it? Something stinks. I smell it too, a monster stench.
What? Be on your guard, my lord.
His acting stinks too. You would expect him to try a little harder to fool us, wouldn't you?
So you have gone over. Why must you keep accusing me of being some kind of traitor? I'm merely repaying a great man for the wonderful gift he gave me. Behold! Okay, why? Wait, what's going on with the left head? I think we got some glitches going on here. Can't remember. I think I kind of remember. Oh, weak dice. Okay. Let's go with a nice twin cast. Oh, I kicked it. Oh, I need to equip him with the ice gloves then. Oh no. Thank you! Finally, it actually missed him. I'm not sure why he's in the oh god it hurts position. Oh, well, fine then. Oh wait. Ah, crap. Oh, okay, that doesn't get reflected. Nice. Okay. What? There we go. Why are his arms just floating there? Okay, there he goes. Oh no, how much? Oh, shit. Ah, crap. Hell, someone's dead. Well, that could have ended a bit better. Oh, he got slower.
You shouldn't be so quick to trust people, even Bygone.
I'm pretty sure even the player knew that Bygone was evil just because, you know, he was the one whispering in the king's ear at the start that
he doesn't seem to trust you, your majesty.
Maybe he shouldn't command the Red Wings, you know? Not that door. Oh no, wait. There we go. Tella. Definitely need to go take a nap after that wonderful beating we just took. I seriously did not remember that the arms would self-destruct if you killed Bygone before you actually took them out. Okay. Oh wait, before I forget, didn't I give Tella... Yes, let's give him Bluff. Want to see if I can abuse this to hilarious levels in the upcoming boss fight.
Cecil, you've returned at last, and all the stronger for your journey by the looks of it. Your Majesty. Oh, and look at you! You've become a paladin, is it? I'm afraid that won't do it all. My liege? Your liege? Who might that be? Oh, I think I've just remembered. You must mean that old fool who refused to surrender up this kingdom. Yes, that's it. The King of Baron. It's his part I've been playing all this time. What have you done with the king? Would you like to go and see him, this king of yours? You best not mistake me for another Scarmillion. Oh, one as weak as he came to be crowned an archfiend is something I will never know. Then you are one of them. I am the drowned King Cognazo, Archfiend of Water and Sworn Fiend, servant of Globus. Bow down before me. Well then. Guess we got that kick-ass theme playing. Oh no. Really? First part is I'm pretty sure you can't actually Asuna off slow. That's gonna make this fight a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, that's right. He starts out actually weak to friggin'. He cast it again? Okay. Whatever. Oh, what are you doing, Kiba? What are you doing under my chair? Oh god, I forgot how long it takes him to actually cast his god tier spells. And I actually need to swap this back, and nice. Wait, that missed? Okay. Let's see. He is the only one who's actually gotten hit. Let's put up some defenses. Oh wait, before I forget, I should probably bluff up. Oh, he's sleeping the whole party. Let's say, wait, sleep, but you should only be using that on Cecil. Double sleep, apparently. Oh, there he goes. Okay, really? A reason I'm holding off on doing anything is because I think he's about to swap his attack mode. Really? Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, when that starts to happen, you want to instantly cast Thundaga. Oh, what? Well then. Oh, cause instant death on those two. Well then. And yeah, usually you can like almost one-shot him if you do that, right? Get up, back. I guess just attack with him. God, all the friggin' counters. Seriously, this is why you basically don't do anything in this game but stand around and let counters kill things. We need ourselves a Kira. Oh wait, he's not defending. That's why he's suddenly taking so much more damage. Thank God most of his stuff is actually single target when it comes to damage, outside of frigging Tsunami. Oh, he missed. See if we can bring him back. Might as well let Cecil attack since this guy is not going to be doing anything for a while.
You also need to give Tella, oh, dang it, an ether. Oh, and he got friggin' paralyzed, damn it. Oh crap, no time, need to quickly cast Thunder or someone's gonna die. There we go. Usually you try to reserve Tellus Thundaga for that, since that will like do super high amounts of damage to him. But, well... I wish you do have plenty of MP, so why not? And everyone's slow again. There we go. I was about to say, you dead yet? Double level for Palom. Oh, there's Osmos. Ooh, 3 levels for Cecil. That's a lot of HP and MP you gain along with. Only 2 strength. I was hoping for 3. Oh well. He did get 3 stamina though. Oh, hey, there's his Kira. Welcome back, Neurotic. How you doing? Hope whatever you were doing went well. Oh god, Tella, your stats just keep getting worse and worse.
Filthy imposter! Yeah, another thing, Cub, you think you can keep me locked up in a musty old stat like that? Huh? Sid! Cecil, you're alive! Grab me more, you! I'm sorry. What about Rosa? She ran off after you, said she was sure you were still alive, but we haven't seen her since. She was taken by Golbez. Ow, that sounds painful. Oh, you were with her? How could you let that happen? Golbez, eh? Not enough for him to use my airship like that. Has to go and take Rosa too. And she is in danger, so if you wouldn't mind leading us to this flying ship of yours, perhaps we could talk on the way. Who's this Jesse old-timer think he is? Wouldn't I ask the same of you? Me? You calling me old? Please, let's not argue. You're Sid, right? This is Tella, a great sage and wizard. That is Yang, Grandmaster of the Fabulian monks. My name is Porum. I'm an apprentice mage from Mysidia. Grown old men acting like children. The one who doesn't know how to mind his tongue is my twin brother Palom. Goody goody.
It's an honor to meet you, sir, but I fear our situation does dictate haste.
Now there's a man who knows some manners. Sid,
where's the new airship of yours?
The one place nobody would ever think to look. I thought it might come in handy one day, so... You don't have time for your blathering. Rosa's life is at stake. I know that. No need to be shouted about it. I heard of you the first time. Oh then, follow me.
Seriously, why do I still make the cancel noise when I do that? Oh, hello, Kiba. Hey, buddy.
King Kanyatso deposed, but the wicked are not wont to fall alone.
The subtitles seem to be going faster than the voice acting.
In life, I was terrible. In death, steeped in terror, greater still.
And by terror greater still, he means make some walls closed in on us.
The walls! It's hard! This one too!
Kiba is really wanting to lick my hand at the moment. I guess he tasted the chicken on it.
It was almost like we gained an older brother.
What's gotten into you two?
We won't let you all die like this. Tella, look after Cecil for us. Together, now! Right.
But wait, she can't cast Break!
Palom. Porum.
They turned themselves to stone? Hold on now. Essera!
There was no effect as the two have become stone of their own will.
Fools. If any of us had to die, it ought to have been me.
They were only children. I'll fire up the Enterprise! We'll venge them both!
You will answer for this, Golbez.
Wonder when they got this whole closing hallway trap thing installed. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we slew Cognazo as well. The man has become a force to be reckoned with. With regards to the final crystal, my lord, I am aware of the situation. The complications are most troublesome. What if you were to have Cecil retrieve it for you? Cecil? He cannot refuse. We hold Rosa. We could offer in exchange the crystal for her life. Indeed, and when he brings it to us, we can finish him then. Very well. Then we'll go and deliver the terms. Kane! I am more than Cecil will ever be. You'll see that soon enough. It's right here at the castle? Darkest place is under the candlestick, or so they say. Who would look for it here? Seriously, who's installing all these secret passages? Akiba. Incredible! You mean to tell me the ship can sail the skies? Sorry to keep you down here for so long, my sweet Enterprise. Because, my god, this series loves its references to Star Trek. Akiba. Huh. Seriously, there have been so many Enterprises in this series. And of course it has a drill. Sid is totally a man who would build a drill to pierce the heavens. Guess it's time to be off then, eh? Let me show you what you can do. Wait! Oh, hello, Kiba. Well, okay, I guess time for a Kiba ear attack. Hi. What? And he's off. A white flag.
So, you did survive. Impressive.
Jane, what in the world's gotten into you?
Where's Rosa? She's safe, I trust.
Worried about her, are you? If you wish to see Rosa live, fetch me the Earth Crystal from the land of Troya.
What?
A cruel play.
I'll make contact once you have it. You do well to hurry, if you value Rosa's life.
How dare you!
Open your eyes to what you're doing, Kane!
This meeting is over.
I swear, Cecil sounds so whiny in all the voiced sections of this game. Think about what you're doing, Kane!
Sid, set us on a course for the northwest.
I guess that's the way to Troya. Oh hey, we can actually fly over mountains in this one. I can't remember if we can pick it up now or later, but we can head on over to Mist, and as I recall, there's some good stuff here that we can buy. I think this is also where you got the MP plus like 50% augment. I guess maybe we aren't actually at the point where it'll actually pop up yet, though. But there's usually some pretty good caster gear, as I recall. Or not. Think they remember you? Huh, I could have sworn there's some better stuff here. Maybe that's only in the Super Nintendo version, I don't know. Oh well, let's just get out of here then. Oh wait, we can actually go back to Baron 2 and pick up Tsunami. There he is, just not for me. Aww. As I recall, if we head back to the throne room, we can get the Tsunami ability. Trying to remember when we can go pick up the twins' abilities. Huh. Or do they not show up anymore since well, then again, we got the item lore and all that last time, so either that or I'm blinking in the wrong spot. What the heck? Let's see, Tsunami. Oh, it's in the Ancient Waterway. Well then. Well, I can at least go pick up the twins' abilities. At least hopefully I can get double cast. Just technically I have given them 3 augments, just not in this game. Not sure exactly how that works in New Game Plus. Because I wouldn't mind getting double cast for Rosa. That'd be kind of nifty. Let's see, down there's Mysidia. We gotta go and find the Elder, he gives us their stuff. Ah, here we go. Rotom and Poro would not wish for you to have to fight without them. Let a piece of them go with you. Nope. Yeah, we got them all. Nice. That means both Rydia and Rosa will be able to dual cast anything. I guess Bluff could be nice on, well, on either Edge or Rydia. I mean, it might actually make Edge's friggin' ninjutsu stuff worth having. Okay, let's see. Oh, I remember this. This is the town that we opened the way to the underworld in by tossing our rock into a hole. Do you guys have any kind of decent gear to sell? Oh, no way. I just remembered. The next dungeon is the annoying friggin' Dark Elf dungeon. Well, none of us can equip boomerangs. That's the only real new weapon that has shown up here. Oh yeah, isn't Sid basically naked at this point? Again, we haven't really seen any other oh wait. The Iron Gear is gonna suck for the next dungeon. It's still cheap, I can grab a few for him. At least be decent until we have to go into that dungeon. Oh yeah, what kind of augments did I give Sid? He's got... Oh, I gave him Bard Song before. Okay, I guess I had to pick a specific one. Let's give him a second one so we can get all of his augments off of him. Let's make Sid cry. Also, since we got Sid, this is like one of the few times in this game where you will actually swap rows. There we go. There we go. Now we swap our formation so we have 3 fret 2 back. Well, honestly, overall, Sid is just kind of the I don't remember his attacks really doing all that much damage comparatively. Don't think we can actually reach that town on the east part of the world until we get the winch so that we can carry the friggin' hovercraft around. Oh no, wait. Oh, I guess. Oh no, wait. It's the cave we can't reach without it. It's just fine since we only really need that for trying to get adamantite to make Excalibur later. Apparently Mithril is full of minis! And toads and pigs. Oh gosh, I should've just gotten this stuff for him. Ooh, Mithril armor is expensive. Well, I think... Oh yeah, they do have a weapon upgrade for Sid here, though. Pick that up. Holy crap, an actual sword upgrade for Cecil, too. Dang it. I would say Final Fantasy VI is better. I would also place Final Fantasy IX higher as well, personally. Put that. He is gonna need that wooden hammer, though, for the upcoming dungeon. What can I sell to try to fund our mithril buying habits? Gonna need that. That. Can't remember if we actually need the leather clothing for Cecil or not. Yeah, might as well sell that. Oh yeah? What class is Kane, or do you go double fighter? I keep those, dang it. We can at least pick up the least expensive stuff here. Yeah. Everything but the chest armor itself we can easily pick up. The chest armor, though, that's gonna be another dungeon or so before I can pick that up. Alrighty, so, yep, mithril shield. There we go. Okay. Probably head off to Troya now. Not exactly like I got the cash to really buy much of anything else around here. As we have for what I consider to be one of the worst dungeons in this entire friggin' game. Because for some reason, Final Fantasy IV hates physical fighters. Like seriously, I swear this game wants all of your physical fighters out of the party ASAP. And nerf them as hard as possible. Let's see, we gotta go find Edward. He's hanging around here somewhere. You gotta love the armor styles clashing here. We got these ladies up here in basically battle bikinis. Then we got these dudes over here in full plate mail. Ooh, hello. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take treasure. Even more ethers, and ooh. Oh yeah, that's right, ruby rings are actually good for the next part since they aren't considered metal. Finding those is definitely nice. Is there anything? Maybe there's something more over here. Okay. Why are you hanging out in the prison, lady? This was once our dungeon, but it now serves as our storage vault for our treasures. I can't allow you inside only with... Okay, I'm not trying to start the pops. Leave? What kind of name is that? Ah, you're an honest one. Yeah, we don't get access to this till, like, after we're done with the Earth Crystal stuff. Now, is there any more treasure on this? Oh, nope. This is where we find Eddie. Edward! Cecil, so you survived too? You cannot know how I've been worried. I must fight by your side again. Fight to stay on your feet, perhaps. Don't be a fool. You need to rest and recover. Tella, you are well then. Please accept my apologies for what happened to Anna. She died because of me. Know that I am truly... Edward, you mustn't strain yourself to speak. Yang, you're alive too. What of Rydia? I could not save her. I see, the poor child. Forgive me, all of you are fighting and I but lie in bed. Don't you worry, me and my enterprise are taking up the slack. Now you risk your neck for Cecil and Rosa. Now it's my turn. You just leave things to Sid for a while. You're Sid, then you escaped with an airship? Wait, Cecil, what's become of Rosa? She remains captive. They demanded Troya's Earth Crystal in exchange for her life. But the crystal is already gone, stolen by a dark elf. How we know that when I haven't really talked to anybody but Edward? I don't know. A dark elf, you say? Cecil, I want you to have this. What is it? The only way that I can accompany you now, please carry it with you. Obtained Whisperweed. I mean, Ed, it's not even 420. Cecil, you must save Rosa. It's funny how you're not actually required to meet with the leaders of Troya in order to, like, secure the usage of the Earth Crystal and all that. I don't remember which... At the Earth Crystal's boon, this land of plenty will soon revert to a barren wasteland. The dark elf who stole the crystal dwells in a cave on an island to the northeast. Could have sworn he was in a cave. I mean, a cave to the northeast that's, like, just through the woods. Did you enter the lodestone cavern to the northeast with any metal weapons or armor, the magnetic field will render you nearly immobile. Talk to a slutty bard and all is good. You came to speak of the Earth Crystal? Then you came too late, I'm afraid. It has been stolen by a dark elf and it now grows weaker by the day. We 8 Epops are the rulers of Troya. Our land has always been blessed by the Earth Crystal's bounty, but now the crystal is gone and I fear for our future. And I give you the Earth Crystal, but we could lend it to you for a time. Yeah, you'll totally get it back, lady. Of course, you will need to recover it first. Retrieve the crystal for us and we'll allow you to borrow it, but we ask that you bring it before us first. Dark elves are extremely vulnerable to weapons forged of metal. The one who stole the crystal has turned the walls of his cave to lodestone, erecting a powerful magnetic field as a means of protection. Seriously, this dungeon sucks so much because of that. I mean, it doesn't really bug Tella and Yang because their gear is mainly cloth and apparently its claws don't count as metal. Do not speak to me as if I were some common grandmother. I'm Troy's Lady Chancellor. The Epops you'll find in the chamber behind us. I swear that Epops is like some kind of mistranslation of something. Alright, to town so that we can try and find some gear to replace the crap that we have to bring to the dungeon. Yep, it's gotta be leather. So we only need one of this, thankfully. And we already have 3 feather caps, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, right, Yang's equipped with a headband. I think we need a couple more of these. Because Yang and Tella are equipped with iron, or was it steel armlets, whatever. Either way! Well, yeah, this is basically like the only thing that Cecil can use as a weapon down there. Can't remember which ones of them are really any good. There we go. Too bad there's no, like, wooden shields you can equip. Oh, it's a silver armlet. But it still counts. Okay. And then with that, I guess we're off. Hey. Oh wait, whoops. Wrong save. Wait, I did equip the wooden hammer, right? Yes, I did. Okay, never mind. Where are we supposed to land here? Not there. What? Game. You being screwy? That's right! We need to find the black chocobo! Remember, where is its force? I mean, this seems oddly suspicious here. Normal chocobos, don't see the black one hanging around here. I guess it must be in the Forest of Troya. I've completely forgotten that the black chocobo turned into a thing in this game. Let's see. Gotta figure out where the chocobo forest is before we really do too much. Hello, Shy. How you doing? I mean, they usually denote the chocobo forest from any normal parts of the forest. Oh, here we go. Oh, let me guess. We can't actually land around there. We gotta walk. Come on. There we go. Yes, hungry. Well then, eat something, I suppose. Oh gosh. Oh no, Kiba! He's coming to steal your dog food! What do we do? Although, actually I think he's already finished his. You're too late! Chocobo Village. Let's see. There you are! Whoops, didn't mean to actually go inside just yet. Our net field in this cave is unbelievable. Better remove all our metal armor and weapons if we want to be able to move in here. My claws don't seem to be affected. And we have my magic as well. There's nothing to fear. You say that, but this is easily the worst dungeon in the game, like I keep on saying. We'll have Cecil heal himself up here. Alright. Oh crap, Tella's out of NP. Quickly use a freaking tent. Oh gosh. I have a bunch of them. Alrighty. Oh, come on! You jerks. Oh, joy. Sid has declared it hammer time. Okay, here we go. Trying to think of any of the other Final Fantasies that really gimp your party this hard. Ow! Why you gotta hit so hard? Serenade us, Sid, with your soothing voice. Oh, we don't have their weakness. As he just keeps kicking. At least Yang can do some decent damage here. Same with Tella. Alright, and let's not waste any more of Tella's MP. He doesn't get that much. I mean, if we were going through this dungeon with Palom and Porum still in the party, it wouldn't be as bad. Since then, only Cecil would be the one who's getting really hit hard by the whole, you know, can't use metal stuff in this dungeon.
Oh yeah, another level for Cecil. I think he's actually caught up to everybody else in level now. Yep, he's level. Well, he's 4 behind Yang now. He's got. Well, 5 of that strength is because of the headband. So he's actually, yeah, he's getting pretty close to Yang now. Good lord, his spirit is weak. You'd think they'd have that as a good stat, being a monk and all. Nani, what this time, Shy? Oh god, please tell me that the needle hogs back here don't cause friggin' paralysis. Another thing about it, why wasn't I having Sid at— oh wait, Sid was singing, that's why he wasn't attacking. Garp! I'm an idiot. Oh no. Okay, good, it missed. Not sure what it does in this one, but I mean, Blaster is usually like an instant death type spell. Well, eventually we'll find out when it's coming out, Shy, but hopefully in roughly 3 weeks, I'll have some Gundam stuff for ya. Gonna have to put a Final Fantasy on hold for a bit while while playing that game, but ooh, can't wait. And oh god, help! Okay, good. There's the high potion. There we go. Dang it. There we go. Okay, he's alive again. Don't worry, he's alive again, Shy. You can put the shovel away. Too late, we already saw the shovel. I just had a crazy idea. I have these Soma drops. What happens if I actually use one on... oh my gosh, it actually gave Tella 100 MP. Can I actually... could I actually cast Meteor with him? Admittedly, this will be a grievous misuse of MP and all that, but still! I'm curious. Yeah, I don't think meteor spam is gonna be a thing, but... just using it, though... this ought to be interesting. Oh my gosh, he can't cast it! Oh gosh! Sorry, I just find that hilarious given all the, like, the story, like, just how much the story keeps on trying to focus. You can't use it, it'll kill him! And then I go and make it usable. Yeah, I know, right? God. Okay, good, he missed. Plot twist, I don't follow the plot. Apparently not! I'm sure all the major Final Fantasy IV fans in the audience are just going...
Thank you, Sid. As I recall, there is a save point, so we can restore all of Tella's MP over there, but... Oh my word. Oh, come on, Sid. Well, at least we can count on Yang. Oh no. Okay, it only caused paralysis. Let's get some singing going on here. I think Cecil could use a serenade. Oh, there's other people around. They're just lurking. Is this the way forward, or is this the way to treasure impossible city? Not that way. God, no. Finish it, Yang. Gong, whatever. God, this freaking Avatar The Last Airbender all over again. According to the true show, it's Aang, but according to the movie, it's Ong. The movie is an abomination, so I think we'll just stick with Aang. Ooh, another ether, nice. Definitely need a bunch of those. Gosh. You just have to keep starting off with that, don't you? Okay, good. Damn it, Sid, why can't you just one-shot these guys? And, oh no. Okay, good. I'm fine if it's the paralysis, but the instant death? Yeah, that kid makes me go, mm. Very nice. Hey, strength's up to 30 now. Hey, maybe if Sid gets a little bit more strength, he can one-shot Quarrels too. Alright, well, I guess we might as well just go in whatever... Oh, there we go. Hoping to find one of you. Call him Hong? I don't know. Admittedly, that is not the first name I would think for Yong. Oh my gosh, is that a Mind Flare? It is a Mind Flare! Oh god. Okay, good. Hey. Oh, you gotta keep scaring me like that, game. Good. Seriously, nothing good ever comes from Mind Flayers. Dink. It's Actually have him get started on him, and there we go. Oh. I swear that movie was one where it's like, did anybody actually watch the original show? I don't remember, but I think they also butchered Sokka and Katara's name too. No. Whenever I keep on seeing that, rolling the dice, I'm just going, That's because he's Tella and he's old. No, it's supposed to be the same name, they just pronounced them weird. Oh wait, whoops, ah, damn it. Yeah, well, we're rolling the dice again. Like, Katara was like Katara. And Sokka was Soka, I think. Oh god, Evolution. A movie that's almost as bad as Avatar. Just gonna check the map, but fine then. What you doing hanging out on the ceiling, lady? Oh crap. Well, something he's equipped with is... I'm gonna guess the Ice Claw was what was causing it. Nope, okay, well I guess she absorbs everything but friggin' fire? I don't know. There we go. Good lord, we're getting like no money through this dungeon. Very nice. Oh come on, Sid, you could get some strength, couldn't you? At least you got some speed. Oh, this is an oddly short room. Oh, hey, fairy claws! These might inflict confusion. They're also elementless. Just keep King Cecil, eventually you'll make a dent. Rider kick? No, Cecil is not Common Rider. He might have been able to make a claim of that if he still had his mask on from when he was a Dark Knight, but... I have a feeling that that one off to the right is actually treasure. Oh wait, whoops. I probably shouldn't have done that. Gosh. Thistle's had a whole dungeon in between becoming a paladin and when he's, well, he's had 2 dungeons almost in a row that he sucked hard at. Both Mount Ordeals and now this one. Sewer wasn't really all that long, really. But he was still low level, so I guess I could still count as him being in Team Suck. Probably start having Sid serenade us again. Oh, whoa. Okay, on second thought. Just finish this guy up. Off. We'll find something else to try to heal up on. Well, crap. This is awkward. Falcon kick! There we go. Oh, okay, it's a save point. Never mind. This is the first dungeon with 2 save points. How much do we need to use the tent? Until it has used a bit of his MP. Nah, we'll be fine. An emergency exit! They want to guarantee us a way out of here in case no one else has teleport. Oh gosh. Might as well fully heal up using potions. Alright, here we go. I applaud your perseverance, but the Earth Crystal is mine and I will not surrender it. Your journey ends here. Do you truly think those pitiful weapons of yours are a match for my spells? Cecil! Leave this one to us! Don't you stick your tongue out at me! How rude! Oh yeah, that's right. Let's have him start singing. I can't remember if you should actually be attacking him at this point. It's a dark elf, at least in Final Fantasy lore. Just realized he hadn't. Aw, really? Holy crap, we have only an accuracy of 32%, really? Fools, behold the powder you face. Oh joy. Well then! I'm actually kind of surprised Cecil had managed to survive something here, and that did over 8,000 damage. Only I could wield my sword. I'm pretty sure we still would have been one shot to that. Yeah, in danger. Prince Edward, what's come over you? You're in no condition to be moving. I'll
be fine. I need only reach my harp. Please, you must return to your bed. You've not regained the strength for such exertion. No, I am the only one who can save them. The plot has contrived a way for me to save the day, and by God, I'm going to do it. Hello, Lumpy, how are you doing? The sound of Edward's harp began to resonate from the whisperweed. Ooh! That beautiful noise! It's Edward's harp! That's been going pretty well today. It's good to hear that you're doing well. What is this torturous noise? No! No! Strike now, Cecil! He will not be able to maintain the strength of the magnetic field while I am playing. Take up your sword. You will be able to wield it now. Right! Thank you for actually giving us a chance to actually re-equip everything, game. Thank you, I do try. There we go. Actually, keeping the ruby rings might not be a bad idea given this guy's penchant for magic. And I guess, let's see, yeah. Oh wait, forgot shields. Okay, here we go. How dare you! I will kill you all! Not to this kind of music, you won't. Time for boot to the head. Oh god. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as it was a second ago. Wait, no, I should have had Sid start singing. Serenade us with your soothing voice, Sid. Alright, let's sauce out a Faraga. Then we can toss Tella an ether, and then we can get to casting Meteor. Exactly, Shy. That's what I was thinking too, but I realized I cast Kira, so we didn't have enough. Ooh, although Faraga certainly does a lot too. It seems this form will not suffice. Wait, he actually stopped singing? Okay. Because this guy totally needed an extra form, right? Oh yeah, baby. Time to do what Tella's not supposed to be allowed to do. Not without killing himself, anyway. Oh wait, he's back to using physical attacks. That means I should probably ask Cecil guard so that he can continue his kick tanking and Ogo. These are gonna sting, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, that did some pretty big damage. Yeah, it didn't really do all that much, but I mean, come on. Okay, you defend to guard against all of his crap. No, crap. He needs himself another ether. Oh no. Well, this might be a dead man's. Yep, dead man's party. We might be able to pull something off. First, we need to get Sid up so we can start singing again. He should do a normal attack next. Which, never mind, we're dead. Oh, we gotta go through all this again. Seriously, hate this dungeon. Yep.
Oh, okay. It takes us just to right back here? I was not expecting that. We did cast Meteor. It kinda got us killed. Actually, yeah, keep him on the feather cap since his magic defense kinda needs it. He's getting some... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Some magic defense from that. Oh, right, and the ruby rings. Basically, it's supposed to be the ultimate magic in this game. It's supposed to be so powerful that the guy had casted Tella, when he actually does that in the plot, it ends up killing him. Okay, start life antheming. Actually, bluff up! Boot to the head. Woo! Holy crap, Drax! Thank you for the biddies! Holy crap, dude! Guess I was expecting that. How are you doing today? Oh wait, Sid, stop singing. Get back on those vocals there, dude. Well, I certainly do appreciate the support, man. Okay, so we should start off with the normal attack, like before and then Dark Breath. Yep. Because that seemed to be his pattern last time. I don't know if that's how I would describe what just happened to our Audi Goddess, but okay. Yeah, here it comes. Ow, okay. This time we do need some decent healing to not die here. Yeah, oh wait, him attack, crap, he's out of MP. Lumpy, you have clearly never had a cat before. Okay, let's bluff up again. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Those amped up Faragas won us the day. And I think it's about 3 years. I mean, I'm on stream day 910, so we're closing in on the 3 years of streaming mark. Levels for everybody. Screw that fight!
No, how did that cursed sound reach this place? With the crystal, I was to have life eternal. Thank you, Edward.
How are we carrying that sucker? It's as big as Cecil. Okay, where was that emergency exit? Because I am not walking out of this place. Oh, come on. I know we got one from... Oh, wait. We're not allowed to use it here? The heck? Yeah. Cats get intense on some catnip. Like, climbing the walls kind of intense. Oh, the bird's automatically returning us back to its forest. Nope, it does not. Nope, nope, there we go. Oh wait, and I need to swap all of our equipment back to Mithril on Cecil. There we go. Looking a lot better there. There's the inn. I bleed from everywhere. Please let us sleep at your inn. I didn't know dolphins did. But you probably shouldn't be giving other people's cats catnip anyway without their owner's express permission. Yeah, we need a few more. Let's grab 10 Phoenix Downs. Probably pick up a few more of these, just in case. Oh great, look, we've given Shy ideas. Oh dang it. And it's a back attack too. Good thing they can't actually hit Tella. Ah, now that's more of the damage I've come to expect from Cecil. Ah, the counter kick pain train is back. Hello, ladies, I got your crystals. Am I supposed to talk to her? Nope, not her. Do you remember it was the Chancellor or, you know, the actual ladies? So are they octuplets or something? The crystal! The Earth Crystal is returned! You truly managed to reclaim it! At last! I see you have the crystal. I know that voice! Oh wait, it's Kane talking. Kane! Exit the castle and board your airship. I will take you to the tower where Rosa is held. Well, I mean, there's 4 on this side, 4 on this side, so... Which one of them? One of them gives me permission to get the treasures. Yes, but... Ah, there we go. Take any treasure from our basement vaults, you can use them. There we go. Now we can go tell the lady that we do actually have permission to get the treasure. Oh yeah, we should also go say hi to Edward. As I recall, that gets us his augments. You did it, didn't you? Thanks to you, Edward. You needn't thank me, it was the only thing I could do. How did you know that song would break his spell? I learned that tune from years ago while traveling as a bard. Okay, how old are you? Because, I mean, being the prince of a country usually does imply that you have to stick around the country for a while to, you know, learn how to run it and all. When did you exactly run around the entire world as a bard? It is a melody used to ward off evil fae. I thought perhaps it might serve to disrupt his concentration. Will you our lives? Me, no, I only... Edward? Tella, We'll on it no more. Anna was happy to have been loved by a man as brave as you. Tella. All you need to concern yourself with now is your health. Rest and grow strong again. I will see the debt for Anna's death repaid with Meteor. And I shall do it for the both of us, Edward. Thank you.
You have more courage than you realize, Edward. I believe I understand now what Anna was trying to tell me. Cecil, take this with you and please save Rosa.
Please take this and hide. Okay, whoa, it's kind of glitching out there a bit. To the treasure vault! Hopefully they have something nice for us down there. Oh no, wait, it was over here, wasn't it? Actually, did I even really try going down the middle one? I don't think I did. Yes, we have permission to enter. That's a fast-acting secret passage there. So what do we get? High potion, a remedy, another remedy, ether. Why am I sensing a theme here? Dry ether. As I recall, that heals 100 MP when you use it. Ooh, okay, elixirs are nice. Silver apple, echo herbs. Okay, a bow for all those arrows I'm not using. That was 50 grand, holy crap. Wasn't it 50 grand? Am I crazy? No, that was 50 grand. Okay, the treasure was kind of mediocre aside from the elixirs and all that money. Too bad I can't actually leave to go buy the mithril armor for Cecil and Sid before we have to go to the next dungeon. Because we are literally stuck in Troya for a while until we can, well, beat the next dungeon. Apparently they were storing some wine down here. Well, technically a lot of that stuff is kind of in that way, and that is, I mean, it's not really a rare item, it's something that can be easily obtained, so when you find it in a chest, it's like, eh, alright. And away we go! Man, looks like Golbez hires a lot of Jawas. Where is the Earth Crystal? Right here, in Rosa? Is it at the Tower of Zot? Follow our ship. We will lead you there. And by that we mean go into space. Kane! Where's he hidden himself? You need not concern yourself with that. Golbez would like to extend his personal gratitude for your cooperation in obtaining the crystal. Golbez! You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and for that I am most grateful. Show yourself! I understand your desire to hasten our meeting, but first there is a matter of your reward. Reward? Your dear Rosa waits with me on this tower's highest floor. Should you succeed in reaching us, I will exchange her for the crystal as promised. There was nothing said of this before. Nonetheless, you would do well to hurry. I cannot guarantee her life should you choose to do otherwise. You will be waiting. As I recall, you can actually return back to Troya if you need, like, items and stuff. But every time you get on your airship, you will immediately get taken to the Tower of Zod. Oh, joy. I'm gonna kick you in the face. Oh, yay. Oh, wow! What? That just happened? I'm pretty pretty sure I'm not under leveled, so what? Am I crazy, or was that way too much damage? Maybe I should have bought more high potions. Well, that ought to be handy. Yep, halves ice damage. Good! At least that means Cecil will survive the ice onslaught there. These guys are weak to fire. Actually, how much damage does he do since he's got the fire claws? Yeah, not that great. Sid, start singing. Okay, never mind. They'll just die straight up from the fire. Good. Oh, come on, really? What's with all the back attacks lately? We have him defend, swap, sing. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, he only single targeted the fire. There we go. Dang it. I mean, it does good damage single targeted, but still. Pretty sure that, yeah, he's dead. Just gonna let our HP tick up a little bit more before... Okay, yeah, we're at full health now. Not white magic. Black magic, there we go. With a normal attack and a hit from Yang, well, with a normal attack from Yang and a normal fire, that should be enough to kill this guy. Yep. Gonna do that with a multi-spread spell, but ooh, Micah, 2015. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Bahamut clan. How are you doing today? Well, at least we're getting all the levels. Oh god, do we need them, apparently. Well, that's just rude. I have a feeling we... Oh, wait. Do not attack the friggin' fire dude with a fire weapon. I don't imagine that would end well. Ooh, you got... Okay, never mind. This is a Blizzaga tier event. Yeah, not even that will take him out in one hit. Okay, this'll finish him off. Whew. I was worried he was gonna start busting out like the fire version of the Ice Storm attack. Until he got a little bit more HP. Ooh, yeah, that is a nice damage boost. 15 is nothing to sneeze at. Oh no. These guys cause petrification, I can already tell. Oh, thank you, cooking with effective weaponry. We already have those guys analyzed, though. Oh, wait. Oh, he's... I am an idiot. There we go. I'm not entirely certain how wielding a sword makes him kick harder, but whatever. I'm fine rolling with it since it benefits me. Oh joy, you guys again. Yep. He needs to Asuna. He needs to swap his weaponry again. Okay, will they actually survive to actually get a turn here? Nope. Get counter strat is really starting to pay off now. How's our HP doing? Oops. Really? Well, this is gonna end well for you guys. Apparently it just takes 3 kicks to take out all the bad guys in that group. And very nice level for Cecil. Not sure what he needs intellect for though, since, well, he doesn't really cast attack magic. He's only got white. Heck, even that he doesn't technically have since I have the Gil Farmer augment on him. Might as well swap over to. Yep. Ooh, which is the right exit since apparently we got Thor. Oh, why do I get the feeling that they're all going to be dead by the time Sid starts singing? It ain't over till the fat Sid sings! Oh no, wait, the soldiers might actually survive. One did! Oh. Oh, we didn't get much healing there. Rion is, I mean not Rion, Cecil is just too good at annihilating his foes now. I'm feeling we should go over here to the way to the right is either the exit or it's gonna turn out to be the... Oh, dang. There we go. Defend! Sing! Oh, crap. Okay, that could be bad. Me 2 eyes. How much HP is the guys? He got 3,570 HP. Oh, God. We might not be able to actually handle this fight. We'll just heal up a little bit and then run. Because, I mean, the enemy will always attack Cecil. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that didn't mess up my mic there. Anyway, the enemy will always attack Cecil, and Cecil will always counterattack. Oh boy. Sage's Supplice. Yes, of course, yep, goes right on to Tella. Why are we getting surprised so often here? And oh no. Well, that ain't nice. Oh, it was only. Oh, yeah. That lady is so dead. And everyone gun. Oh, wait, oh. She lives slightly. Not much long after, but she still lived for a bit. Oh, Centaur Knight actually has a bit of HP on him. Okay, for some reason he decided he didn't want to attack anymore. Oh yeah, level up for Yang. I don't remember how many floors Zot has. It's quite a few. Ooh, Hell Claws. I think those ones cause poison, I want to say? Yep. Yeah, they die kind of quick, don't they? That's what I thought. Why did they drop a rod? What's the point of that? It's a starter weapon. Why would you make that a friggin' random drop in... Oh, crap. Crap. Oh god, it burns, it burns, it burns. Like Anthem. Ah, crap, Tella, why don't you have very much MP left? Crap. Fyra. Oh no, and he's about to get stone. Okay, good. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Now let's wait and let our HP build up a bit again. Holy crap. Well, that's the end of this fight. Yep. A flame shield. Actually, there. Now Sid also has some ice protection. Nelson Ether to Tella. Well, he's not completely useless until we find our next save point. Oh no! Why? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, come on, Sid. You had to go and miss there, didn't you? And I just realized we have the friggin' fire turtles hanging out here, too. Why do you keep missing? Are you trying to get me killed? Yep, there we go. There goes Yang. Seriously, what the hell? And whoa! Wait, what was it? Holy crap, that's a raid and a half too. Oh my gosh, what is with today? Oh god, really? You just had to show up here when I'm getting my ass beat, didn't you? Lee! There we go. Oh, it's a love that is very much appreciated. Shazam Man? How was your stream? As I reach awkwardly over to my keyboard. See. It's good to hear. Ooh, playing some Amnesia Warrior. That is a good game. Let's see, actually, wait, everybody's dead. We need friggin' God. And it's a good thing I did go and buy up all those Phoenix Downs before we came here. I didn't even remember that those guys would kick my ass so hard. Anyway, okay. Try to get out of this death hallway. Well, to all the people who joined us from the raid, hello, I'm Rihanna Bahamut. I'm a variety streamer who loves playing some good RPGs. Which is why we're in the middle of going through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, and aw damn it, now I need these guys again. I have issues taking out these turtles because, well, that. I have my Cecil set up that everybody will just single target him and then I'll counter with kick to hit everybody. And he's got a fire sword equipped and the turtle friggin' absorbs fire, so yeah, I just run from him. Alright, Sid, you start singing a merry song for us here. Let's see, definitely need to kill the sorceress next. Pretty sure everybody else will just kill themselves on Cecil while we get healed up by Sid's song. Yeah, the Centaur Knight has the most HP, so we'll focus on him. Goodbye. And then she's gonna attack and pretty much instantly get gibbed by Cecil. Very nice. Oh wait, I haven't grabbed the treasure yet. Oh hey, nice! It's a hammer upgrade for Sid. 10 more attack is definitely good, along with a +3 strength of 1 stamina. Well, thank you for that, Joker Show X. That's very much appreciated and always nice to hear. Yeah, too bad Kiva isn't around. People love it when I have my Doge on stream too. Okay, now we can finally get off of this floor. Oh no, not you again! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, wait, no! You attacked the wrong one. Okay, good, it only normal attacked. Because my god, that Ice Storm spell of it just wrecks me. Well, I guess Sid did something right there. Oh wait, oh crap, I just realized Cecil's about to get petrified. Did pick up some golden needles earlier. I really need to reorganize my inventory, holy crap. There we go. Okay, we're safe now. I swear those ice beasts are just a friggin' mini heart attack every time they show up. Nice. Although, well, his strength went up, so that's good, but that's all that went up, really. See why I couldn't have been stamina like Sid there. Makes it so that his job as tank is even easier to perform. Aha, save point! Okay, bust out the tents. Because this place is intense. Does everybody shrink down into that little tent, or how does everybody manage to fit in there? Apparently we've gained like 3 levels since we've started running around here. Oh! Oh, it's the Mega Sisters! Welcome to the Tower of Zot. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We're the Mega Sisters. We serve Barbaricia, the Empress of the Winds. I'm Sandy. Cindy!
Mindy! I'm afraid your climb is at an end. We'll be taking that crystal. And give you a taste of our Delta attack to make sure you never see your dear Rosa again.
Although, Amelia, as I recall, the Delta attack isn't that big of a deal. It's basically just a petrification attack that will only single target someone. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure we want to try to murder Cindy first. Mainly because I'm pretty sure she's the one who has an actual revive spell. Ow. Ooh, damn. Okay, that stung. Could probably heal Yang up from that. Oh wait, I guess they don't have the actual Delta attack until later in the series. Huh. Honestly, them just reflecting spells off of each other isn't that big of a deal, really. Fine then, I guess I'll try to kill Mindy since she doesn't seem to have the killer counterattack and... Damn it, Yang. Boot to the head. Okay. Well, guess what? You just opened yourselves up to Tella. Oh, come on, really? Actually, I guess we could kick with Yang and that would avoid the counterattack issues. Woo, babe. Oops. Well, there goes one of them. Man. This is actually kind of hard to hit, apparently. Oh, come on, really? Yep, here it comes as... You can't Delta attack with only 2 people. That's not how Delta attacking works. Don't make me get Chrono Trigger in here to teach you how to really do a Delta strike. Let's actually have Sid start singing again. It's kind of interesting how draw attack is apparently working on frigging reflected spells. Usually the targeting for a reflection spell is random. Get out. Oh wait, she did actually counterattack his kick. Huh. Okay then. Anyway, Tella. There we go. Oh wait, okay, that time it... That's kind of weird. Then why wasn't it... Why did it always go for Cinder? I mean, for Rio near Cecil or brain thinking hard. Okay, and one of them's dead. Okay, there we go. There we go. Though I could have sworn Sandy had some other, like... Oh wait, but she had some other, command settings that she used after she used Reflect before. Not sure why she went and did that and just gave Yang it. I don't know. Oh, come on, Cecil. You don't even really need intellect. I mean, look at Sid. He was working on his problem areas.
No, how could our Delta attack have failed? We're through!
Alrighty. Back to the save point then, because as I recall, we still have a boss we gotta fight. And Lord knows we need to get the MP back for Tella. I can't wait till I get frigging Rydia back, just so that I have a bigger MP pool to work with than 90. Alright. Well, this looks like a fairly simple room. Oh! I could have sworn there was more to this this tower, but whatever. Impressive.
Golbez!
Where is Rosa? The crystal first.
Rosa is safe?
Never more so. Now hand over the crystal.
As promised.
Relinquish the Earth Crystal.
Release Rosa.
Rosa, whoever would that be?
What? He's been playing us for fools all along! Your words are as twisted as your soul.
I have no business with you, old man.
Oh, but I have some with you! The business of the father of a murdered daughter!
Golbez would like you to talk to the hand. Feeble old man. What can you hope to do to me? Well, apparently a lot of spells without you getting a turn in edgewise, Golbez.
Meteor's time has come at last!
No, Tella, you mustn't!
You'll be the one it destroys! So be it! Let my life fuel the spell that ends his!
Impossible! Oh god, I'm sinking through the floor now. How could you know Meteor? And he's dead.
Tilla!
Regardless, the Earth Crystal is mine. Come, Kane. So, the old man's interference severed my hold over you. No matter, your purpose is served. Do not think this affront will be forgiven.
You'll not escape this time, Golbez.
You try my patience.
Why? Why now stay your hand?
Question mark?
But how? We will finish this another time.
Cecil, you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. But Tella...
Gotta love how his whole sacrifice was friggin' pointless. And hello there, Analog by nature.
You shouldn't talk.
That is not the face I want to see before I die.
On myself, letting hate consume me so. Please, avenge Anna.
Tella! No!
Come on! Open your eyes, you old fool!
Oh, Tella. Rest then with that daughter of yours.
Tella, we will avenge your death and Anna's. I swear it.
It's kind of weird how Sid is the one that's getting the most emotional over this. The recall augment. And fast talker. Fast talker is awesome. And last stand.
Kane! Cecil. Forgive me, what have I done? Golbez held sway over your mind. None of this was your doing. But I was conscious of everything. Rosa, Rosa! Where is she? Above, quickly, we've no time! Cecil!
What was that blade thing even attached to?
Rosa, I knew you'd come for me. I realized the moment you left my side. Rosa, Oh, Cecil.
Goodness gracious, things are certainly heating up in here.
Kane? He is himself again. Forgive me, Rosa. Not all of what I did was because of Golbez's spell. I just wanted to keep you by my side. Kane.
Well, this got awkward.
Why don't you join us in our fight, Kane? Rosa, Cecil, please accept my apologies.
Hey, we don't have time for this right now. We need to get out of here.
Kane, let's go. Cecil. You'll help us fight Golbez, won't you? We could use your help now more than ever. Certainly. Thank you, Cecil, and you, Rosa.
Yay, we have a full party again. Although this party is kind of awkward. Mainly due to the fact that, you know, we got 4 frontliners and only 3 spots for that. Although I think Kane's jump doesn't really care about Rose, so we don't need to worry about it that much with him. And apparently he's coming in with a full set of mithril gear. And apparently, oh yeah, that's right, in this game Kane can actually wield swords. One of those things that I always forget he can do. Yep, I was right. Lost his HP and Phoenix Augment. And Rosa probably lost all. Yep, she's got aim again. Yeah. There we go. Actually, wait. I was thinking about giving this to her. The item, dual cast. There we go. Now she can cast all the things twice. Let's see, what does she come back to us with? Protect, Shell, Blink, Asuna. Guess she just learned Teleport. Now, how do we get out of here? Yeah, the teleport spell isn't working here. Oh, that's why. Oh, I forgot about this fight coming immediately!
It seems I underestimated you. I'd not have thought you strong enough to wound Lord Golbez.
I thought this fight came later.
Barbarisia, one of Golbez's elemental archfiends.
And of course, since it's the female one, she has to be hot.
Kane, so you betrayed us, and with all that strength too, such a waste. I've betrayed no one, Barbarisia. I've returned to my senses. And you've grown arrogant as well, I see. I should have killed you and Rosa both when I first had the chance.
When did you have that chance?
But that old wizard of yours is gone now, and Meteor with him. Allow me to amend my past mistake. I welcome you to try. You're not the only one who can ride the wind, Barbarisia.
Yeah, at least we got the awesome thing going again. That's right, she doesn't really have any weaknesses, and... Really? She's going Whirlwind already? Oh, better jump then. Dual cast, let's get some Protect and Chill going. Oh wait, oh damn it! That only single targeted on Yang. Oops. We have to wait until she gets out of this form before either Cecil or Sid can actually try to hurt her. Oh, damn it. Oh, we missed! Okay, ow. God, I hate counters in this game! This might be a complete rip now. Well then, let's see, how does he know he hasn't gotten raised yet? Crap. God, this game hates melee characters. Well, let's get Rosa back. Anything single target will go right to Cecil, so she should be able to stand up long enough to heal us back up. Yeah, she's just gonna tornado. Raise and then cure. So basically most of my party is kinda useless in this fight. I mean, we can't actually physically attack her without getting completely wrecked by her lightning counter. The only thing we can really do is just jump. Kira. I guess we can toss bomb fragments? I don't know, I don't really have anything else for our characters to do. Right there. Yeah, there it goes. I was wondering when that would actually land. Hell, that is like... Oh, crap. Okay, don't use any type of magic on that. God. Dim jump. Crap. Rosa needs to heal everybody up again. Hey, don't mind you hitting actually attacking Cecil, since that means he gets free counters. What? Okay. So we can't use jump even on frigate after she's friggin' well, when she's not in this form? Oh god, really? Game, do you actually want me to play, or do you just want me to sit in the corner at this point? It seems like you want me to sit in the corner. Also, Rosa needs MP back. Crap. Although Lord knows dual casting has definitely been earning its keep at this point. Okay then, yeah, you do that. Does have enough for another double Cura. We'll do that. Oh wait, oh damn it! I went and targeted Sid only. Great. Okay, now we just gotta wait for her to transform or hit Cecil again, because I can't do anything without actually kicking my own ass. Let's toss her... What happened to my dry elixirs? I mean, not dry elixirs, dry ethers. Oh, yeah. There he goes. Aw, crap. to get Cecil back up. Okay, there we go. After focusing 2 times, I kind of want to have him try to attack for Liz. I think it's triple damage. But I want to wait for... Ah, damn it. For Rosa to be having a... basically to have a turn ready so that she can, well, heal us up after the lightning. Could you please just stop using the friggin' transformation all the time? I think we've actually healed up enough for him to live. Really? Really? You gotta be kidding me here. And there goes Cecil. Oh, well, we'll be able to live. So it's Rosa's turn again, and then she'll raise and then cure Cecil. Oh, she has death sentence? Really? Huh. I guess I have to target all since you can't do it on him directly. Hey, game, let me do my foresight. Well, have some good foresight when it comes to doing stuff. Oh, holy crap. We actually just attacked Cecil. Get back to singing. Kane's gonna die here real quick. Yep, there he goes. And watch, this is when she transformed, right? Where did I stick the Phoenix Downs? Oh, this all needs to be resorted. Phoenix down, there they are. Like a double cure might actually be enough for Kane here. God, this fight sucks so hard. Oh, there she goes. Let's see if she can pray up some more MP. I mean, it's not like we're actually in danger of dying here. The only group attack she has is that friggin' lightning counter. And she only does that if I actually decide to physically attack her, which, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. All we got left to do is just sit around, wait until she goes Tornado, or she decides to actually go and attack Cecil so he can counter. That's all we can do! Best design fight. Seriously, whose bright idea was this? Oh. Jump time. It's not exactly helped by the fact that, well, we don't have any casters either. Oh no! Oh wait, ah crap. That might actually cause some bad stuff to happen. Not sure why he stopped singing. Usually the only thing that actually stops a bard song is if they get hit in this game. Thank you for that. How much HP do you have left? So let's face it, I'm starting to get bored of this fight. Oh wait, Rosa has a turn, right? Yay! Keep attacking Cecil. I mean, seriously, this just feels like a fight where the only winning move is to not play. Holy crap. He hasn't transformed in a while. This is weird. At this rate, Rosa is just gonna restore all of her MP back by the time this fight's over. Aw, my prayers went unanswered. There we go. Yes, Sid got tired of crooning. Oh no. Yeah, he's still defending, so we don't even really need to heal him anymore. Sid's song will actually, well, keep his health up. And there we go, finally! God. I don't remember the Super Nintendo Barbarissia being able to counter everything with lightning. Because every time I attacked in that fight, I got countered. At least we got a decent level for Cecil. Sid? Where did you learn that? Why did you learn that?
Traitor, you may have bested me, but the last of the four remains.
That doesn't exactly bode well for your crew if 3 of your 4 were, you know, defeated.
Not that you'll ever leave this tower alive to meet him. Wahahaha! The tower is collapsing.
You left us no escape.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. Everyone gather near. Teleport!
Holy crap, we can actually do that outside of battle?
We're in your bedchamber in Baron.
Should be safe enough here now that the imposter's gone.
Cecil, there is something you must know.
What would that be?
It's about the remaining crystals. Kane, we've lost the Earth Crystal. Golbez holds all of them now. No, he holds 4. You mean to say there are more?
Come to think of it, I've heard tales of others.
You speak of the Dark Crystals.
I do. The 4 of this world are crystals of light, and for every light there is a shadow cast.
Then the Dark Crystals are real? Quite. Golbez holds but half of the crystals.
But even if the tales are true, how would we be able to find them?
No doubt we would not, but Golbez already has. Then we must reach them before he does. Where are they hidden? Well, the name implies, the deep, dark bowels of the underworld.
The underworld? How are we supposed to get there? Start digging?
Please, there is more. He said when all of the crystals were gathered, the way to the moon would appear. Way to the moon?
Metal Gear?
I understand it no more than you, but he said that this was the key.
Obtain Magma Stone.
A stone? There's a place where it must be offered, and doing so will open a path to the underworld.
And hello, Mr. Red Panda, how are you?
A place? But where? That much I do not know.
I know where.
What's to worry about? We got the Enterprise. We can fly circles around the world in the blink of an eye.
Sid, the Enterprise is still at the Tower of Zot.
Thinking all Sid's gone senile on you, eh? I told you, didn't I? The Enterprise is strides beyond the other ships. I've already flown her back to Barry by remote control.
Then I believe our course of action is decided.
I don't know what we'd do without you, Sid.
Me neither. Guess we'll leave in the morning then. No better way to start searching for an entrance to the underworld than with a sound night's sleep.
But I wonder what made Golbez falter. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We should get some rest.
Alright, best be on our way. Did Cecil like kind of slide there at the screen transition? I don't know, it kind of looked like he slid a little bit to the left there. That was weird. God, why is it such a pain in the butt to get to from his room to, well, the entrance of the castle? Apparently some dudes have come back to the castle now. That aren't totally evil, I suppose. Ah, there. There we go. Now then. If I recall, it's the one placed directly south of us. We've actually gone to almost every area in the world now. The only spot the plot hasn't taken us to are the town on the far east and the one in the southwest. We don't go there for a while, as I recall. And we come to Argent. And then we drop our rock down here. What's this? It's glowing! Let me see it. That strange is getting warmer. Ouch, ouch, ouch! What in the world is happening? Sid did it! And somehow that doesn't have any negative repercussions for the town just sitting at the base of all that. Yep, I'm out of here before they start getting the pitchforks and torches. And I'm not in control anymore. I guess Sid knows where we're going? Those are... the Red Wings! Airship versus tanks. Okay, why are we flying into the middle of the crossfire here? That seems like the worst place to go. Yeah, exactly. Idiots. It seems we weren't fast enough. We went directly into them. But who are they fighting? Hold on tight, we gotta break through this line. Come on, Enterprise, I know you're hurt. Just hold a bit longer for me, girl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is not a good thing, Sid. We don't like uh-oh. We're falling! Cecil? Rosa? Is everybody alright? Everyone but my poor ship. Won't be able to fly her anymore, not like this. I suppose we go by foot from here. How convenient that there is a castle right nearby. Not exactly a whole lot of other places for us to go down here, though. Oh no, it's... oh, okay, those are different lizards than the ones we fought before. Oh, come on! You got confused! Wait, what? I guess these guys don't do much else outside of friggin' Stone Gaze. Okay. Might as well have them use Analyze to tell us how, what these guys can do. And how much health they got. Oh, come on, you're confused. You shouldn't be hitting me. That didn't even kill the guy. About 1,000 HP left on each. Good God. Okay. Oh! His timer ran out. Since Petrify works on a timer in this game for some reason. Too bad they don't actually tell us how much we got left before, you know, petrification sets in. Got a stone blade. How good a sword is that? It's not bad. In fact, it can also cost stone too. That was kind of lucky. I don't remember getting that before.
Tally ho! This is the castle of the dwarves. King Giot rules our halls. Hello, my name's Luca. I lost my dolls. Have you seen them?
Oh god, I don't want to see your friggin' dolls. Your dolls are evil. Also kind of creepy. Found the inn in...
Very important room this. I'm afraid I can't let you in.
Now we found the potion shop. Oh wait, we need more Phoenix Downs. My god, we need Phoenix Downs. Probably pick up a few more. Pick out herbs. What do you sell? Oh hey, he sells all the like the battle items. All the ones we've seen so far, I should say. Alright, best be moving. I don't think we can really access much of this place until we go see the king. I don't remember if they actually have a... Nope, can't go that way either. Can't remember, did I actually save outside before starting this wonderful sequence of events? Because good god, I remember this upcoming boss fight being a bitch! Namely for the fact that it kinda kills half your party just for funsies.
Oh, so you did survive that crash.
My pardons, your majesty, but might we ask your name?
I'm Giot, king of the dwarves and ruler of the underworld.
And the dark crystals, your majesty, they are truly down here?
So that is indeed the reason for your coming. But you do not seem to be friends of the others. That's wise, not judging from their welcome. I must apologize. We came here near to shooting you out of the sky ourselves.
Are the crystals safe?
With that I could say yes, but 2 of the 4 have been captured.
Jeez, Golbez moves fast apparently. We are too late then.
This castle's crystal, however, remains secure. Our tank battalion was able to repel the enemy forces.
Those tanks we saw battling the airship were yours then.
Airship, you call them. The surface world must be home to many wonders. Our tanks have long been unmatched on the battlefield, but even they are hard-pressed to defend against assault from the air. I do not suppose you would be willing to lend that airship of yours to our defense. She was damaged when we were forced down. She'll need repairs before she'll be able to fly again. I'd be happy to provide you with any materials you might need. And I should be able to patch her up and get her engines humming again, but she wasn't built to take the heat of all the magma. I'll need to fly her back to the surface and see if I can't raid together some mithril plating. Best get to work!
Sid!
No need for the teary goodbyes. I'm not going to go. I'm only going to go make a few upgrades. You kids just wait here. I'll be back before you even start to miss me.
Sid, be careful.
Oh, don't go falling in love with me too now, Rosa.
Aw, Sid left the party. Your Majesty, where's this castle's crystal kept?
Where it's most secure, in the hidden chamber behind my throne. As long as there's light left in my eyes, our crystal is safe.
What is it, Yang? Someone is eavesdropping.
What?
There's no one here but us. I felt a presence behind that wall.
Open the door. Yes, Lally. The door's been barred shut. Yep, ho ho. What are those? Dolls? They're nightmare fuel, that's what they are.
Why are we watching them dance for so long? Is this really necessary?
We are Cal Sabrina. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls. You are mindless cretins charging into unknown halls. We'll cut your strings, Lord Golbez will be pleased. Yip ho ho. Well, this'll be fun.
I can't remember. We definitely want some protecting shells up. And God, Rosa, you're kind of squishy. Don't know why I never really realized that. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made! No, only 2 of them did countered. Okay. God, why does everything start having counters at this point? Wait, what? Okay, that's more like the kick damage I know. Oh hey, okay. Thus we managed to kill half of them, as I recall that does affect the big Calcibrinas. Okay, what in the world is Rosa in the middle of casting, and when will she finish it? Also, ow! Again, the game is discouraging doing anything but magic! Well, magic encounters, I should say. Alright, okay, good. Back to her turn. Oh no. Okay, good. What? Oh, what? Okay, so much for my plan. I was basically gonna have her precast Kira while Kane and Yang attacked. And then follow it up with, well, the double Kira to make sure everybody lived. This is gonna suck. Ow! Seriously, what the hell? Now remember, I actually have freaking Protect up on Yang. If I didn't, that probably would have killed him in one shot. I guess no attacking until he's properly focused now? Oh god. Really, what is with you in the hold spell? Thankfully it keeps missing, but still. Let's go with DBZ! Apparently it really likes casting hold for some reason. Is that all it's really gonna do? Could have sworn it had other things it could do than just, you know, that. Okay, and that time apparently he decided not to counter? And you confuse me. And they have him jump. Is that seriously all it... Oh, dang it, really? Okay, where's Asuna? There it is. Yeah, something cheap. Slow. Holy crap, that worked. Nice. Oh, he poisoned it! Okay, that time it decided not to counter. Okay, and oh god. I forgot to set him back into the guard mode. And it is nice the fact that it really can't kill us, because that's its only offensive option. Oh! You killed it! But that's only the starter for this full course nightmare. Well, hello, welcome back, Kiba. What are you doing, buddy? We got no money for that fight, really? Cecil and Kane got themselves some levels. They beat us, we're through. But now he knows where the crystal is. He'll be here soon to take revenge. Lord Golbez. What? Our paths cross once again. Eva, what you trying to do under my desk? Golbez! I believe we have a score to settle. It's terribly unfortunate that you lacked the boon of Meteor this time around. But first, allow me to tell you my purpose in gathering the crystals. Consider it a prize for your small victory before. There are 8 crystals in total, those of light and darkness combined. Together, they form the key to reactivating the Tower of Babel and thereby the gate to the moon. The moon is said to conceal power that transcends the limits of human comprehension. This crystal is the 7th. Only a single one remains to be taken and the way will be opened. Much of this, of course, was only possible because of you. It would not do to let such aid go unrewarded. Take this, my final gift to you. Well, hi, Golbez. Oh, I hate this fight. Jump! And we'll have Cecil guard. Man, Golbez is tall. Oh crap. I should have waited to jump. That is all the power you possess. Crap. A pity. Oh boy. You ready for some dick moves? Your eyes should still be free. Open them and gaze upon true terror. Come forth, my creature of shadow. For some reason in Final Fantasy Dissidia, they love that friggin' dragon. And there goes Yang. Oh, and there goes Kane. See, if you actually do this if you get lucky and have Kane jump, you can actually have him survive this sequence. An Eidolon. My shadow dragon slain by mere mist. It's alright, you can move now. Everybody's pretty much dead, but hey, Cecil is alive! That voice. And suddenly Rydia's here! Oh, I forgot about Phoenix! Okay, that's awesome. Holy crap! Okay, that was lucky. Oh, she doesn't have the... Oh, crap. We should probably fix that. Rydia is in kind of an unfortunate position right now. Okay, Rosa can heal again. Let's see. Oh. Thankfully. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's. The barrier swap. I'm an idiot. Ah, crap. He needs to be Libra. Oh, he has no MP either. Well then. Awkward. So we have to wait for Rosa's turn to actually find out what his weakness is. Libra. We should probably heal that up. Like this, I mean, if it wasn't for Phoenix, this fight is enough of a kick in the dick. Then why did they have to bother with a barrier-changing boss gimmick? Does she have... Nah, she's only got up to Fyra. Oh, then let's summon up a Frit then. Oh god, he just poisoned everybody, didn't he? Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have skipped that one. Okay, Suna, Cure... Oh, we have to do that? Oh, crap. Okay, Cecil, take an Ether so that you can cast Libra. I mean, Cade and Yang honestly are kind of useless here. As I recall, he gets pissed if you try to hit him with a physical attack. Need to ice. I'm not entirely certain what their plan was for the player strat for this fight. Oh, come on, I assumed it, everybody! Let's pray for some MP back. Okay, it's Libra. Ouchie. Admittedly, Golbez's damage isn't too bad with his raw tier spells. Admittedly, this is with shell up on everybody. But still, this whole fight is a dick. Oh, it's back to fire. Okay. Wait. Go to. There we go. Summon! Thank God he can't go doing that to Rosa or Rydia. Could you imagine if he just did that? It'd be a huge screw you in this fight. This cannot be! I think that means we win. There we go. God. Seriously, without that Phoenix going off, that would have been such a pain in the ass to try to pick everybody up. I mean, if you kind of noticed, every time he had a turn, he did a group spell. So if you're trying to pick up Rosa, you better have like both Cecil and Rydia's turns up to do a 1-2 Phoenix down to a Cure Potion or something. Well, at least Rosa got a level. We did it! We defeated him! Rydia, you saved our lives! What's happened to you? When we were attacked, Leviathan swallowed me and carried me to the land of the Eidolons. The land of the Eidolons? Metal Gear? The Feymarsh, the place they call home. I lived among them and befriended them. I can't use white magic anymore, but my summoning and black magic have grown stronger. Time flows differently in the Feymarsh, though. So that's why you've grown so much. Who is she, Cecil? This is Rydia of Mist. That child? That is a surprise indeed. But why would you come to save us if it weren't for us, your mother? Don't say another word. The Queen of the Eidolons told me this. The wheels of a fate greater than us all are turning now. Oh, the wheels... I completely botched that line. She told me we must stand against it, and we must stand together. Rydia, thank you. Yay! Rydia's back, and for good this time. As I recall, she never ditches the party again. I can't remember if... I think Rosa might... one more time. Although she might... Yeah, let's just leave the bad guy's body in the middle of the room. That can't go wrong. Death will not claim dominion over me. Would you? The crystal! Then again, it's not nearly as bad as what happened in the Super Nintendo version, where, like, his severed hand kind of, like, moves around the room and then grabs the crystal and ditches somehow, while all the heroes just stare at it. Forgive us, Golbez escaped him with the crystal. There was little any of us could have done to stop that. It seems but now, only one crystal remains. We must guard it with our lives. And I'm doing like a totally different voice for King Giat. Where's the final one hidden? In a sealed cave to the southwest. Golbez left in that direction, but have no fear, the entrance is warded and cannot be breached without the proper key. And so I have a favor to ask of you. It's our fault your crystal was taken. If there is anything we can do to be obeyed, we will most certainly cooperate. Golbez makes for the sealed cave. This is the opportune moment for us to take the tape. There. Apparently I can't talk anymore. I have been training for like 7 hours. Well, he is chasing after the final crystal. You can enter the Tower of Babel and reclaim the other 7. The Tower of Babel? You will help us march into the enemy's own fortress? Yes, while our tanks create a diversion, the enemy's forces will be drawn out to fight. While they're occupied, you will have a chance to slip in and retrieve the crystals. Wait until Golbez returns and the chance is lost. What do you think? Now walking willingly into an enemy stronghold? It would be dangerous to be certain. But to risk nothing is to gain nothing. And King Giad speaks true. We must act now while Golbez is away if we are to act at all. Very well. We will do as you ask. Excellent. In the basement of this castle is an entrance to a tunnel that will lead you near the tower. Oh, I almost forgot. I want you to have this. Now, if I was playing this normally, I would be so happy to be giving that to Cecil right now. Please go as soon as you've made ready. I wish you the best of luck. The only thing we're really missing from Cecil's final build is Kick. And admittedly, we wouldn't be getting that for quite a while. I think we got access to the full castle now. We need to go sleep at the inn. Yes, we very much do. Might as well check the weapon and armor shop first. So weird to see Cecil and Kane being able to equip friggin' axes. Although it is a better idea to keep lances on Kane, because as I recall, you need lances to do jump. Well, like, if you do jump with anything else, you get a damage reduction compared to using lances. But no reason why Cecil can't ask some questions, although, oh god, I just realized how much money I just spent. Well then. You get another flame mail. Ooh, rune armlets look like very nice things to me. Same with the Sage's Miter. Oh, that's right, Sid had... Oh, Sid had my flame shield. Crap. Yeah, we have enough for that. Okay, that's looking good. Alright, we didn't get any new armor for... Well, we didn't get any new helms for him. And if only we had this kind of gear when we were first climbing the Jot Tower. Alright. Rydia's back to whip it good. Well, apparently she's really set up to combat lightning right now. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice upgrade for both Gang and for Rosa. Alright, she can swap her wizard hat for Sage's Mitre, and yeah, that's an upgrade across the board for her defenses. As I recall, yeah. It's some...
Daddy Hick, everyone's off fun, no one's drinking. The drinking better than fighting makes the dwarf want to dance. Want to see me dance?
Sure. Let's see your drunken dwarf dance. He's oddly graceful for a drunk dwarf. I don't think I could do that many straight pirouettes. Not without throwing up all over the floor. Room spitted even more. What is for now? I must be loudly sloshed! Let's see, where's the secret room around here? Treat to find out how many what, Versace? And down here we found the hidden developer's office!
Having fun? This is the developer's office. I'm Moo, a planner here. I do lots of different things like adjust layouts, but... I guess I finished my drink. You got anything to drink? Gimme, gimme!
How many swirls I can do? Oh my. No thank you? I don't remember, does she have this spell yet? No, she does not. Let's try to see if we can slow them. Okay then. I think it worked. Oh, we can't analyze them really? And I just realized we haven't actually set up Rydia now. Oh, is that so? Oh crap, yeah, that's probably not a good idea for us to go through the developer room right now. Now dual cast, there we go. Pray! We need us some MP back. That wasn't that flamey. Are you gonna die already? At least this is a fight we can actually do something in, rather than just going, let me actually attack already. I always wanted to try that. And he's dead. Tiny but strong. You don't get any XP out of that. Making it suffering up hurts. So you talk to everyone yet, it'll definitely be worth your while. Yeah, if you talk to everybody and do all the different fights you can get into, you get the lustful lolly ho and what? Okay. If you say so, dude. Oh god, he has a fist with my name on it. Defend, Cecil! Let's see, we haven't seen the Romney summon, so why not? Surprise indeed! Okay, that's not too bad. Just got a bit weirded out because his model is one of an enemy you don't generally want to mess with. Huh. This Ramu does not have his epic beard, and he's just got the mustache. The poor floor. Oh, you want to see the poor floor? I can provide something for that. Plus his arch rival? I don't think this is Emperor Zurg. But yeah, rip floor now. Oh, it's dead. In my regards to Matrix! Okay, let's get out of here for now, especially since, you know, we don't have any MP or anything. Admittedly, I don't think the fights in there are supposed to be too tough, but, you know, risking it and all that. Also, party... There we go. I don't think we want Rydia out in front tanking like that. I don't think it would end that well. Oh, this is where we can summon Fat Chocobo if we wanted. They even given us some free Gissel grains. Oh, okay, so that's the passage we need to take to get out of here. Okay, I guess this place is not actually linked to the... Oh, whoops, there it is. And here's the end, okay. That's what I was looking for. Okay, there we go. For some reason, my controller wasn't working for a second. Okay, why are you shielding your eyes? I can't remember. What's over... Oh. Yeah, that's not a secret switch, but there are treasures for us to pick up. Okay. All of the portable cottages. It's safer than what? Actually seeing me play the game? Let's see. No, nothing to get from there. Oh, okay. So they have a nice free HP MP restorers so that we don't have to walk all the way through the basement, I guess. So I'm guessing we're supposed to walk all the way to the upper left and... Hello, Kiba. I think this is a good spot for us to be ending the stream for now. We've been going for about 7.5 hours, so it's, yeah, 7 hours, 26 minutes according to the save file here. So, I guess tomorrow we'll be heading off to the Tower of Zot. Let's see, next I've got to find someone to go host/raid. Don't know how many of you are actually here to go and raid with me, but I'm sure I'll find someone for us to go and hang out with. Hopefully not playing Apex Legends, or Fortnite, or any of those games. But either way, thanks to everybody who came on out. Hopefully I'll see you all again tomorrow as we continue in our journey to stop the evil Ghoul Bears. So, see you later.